This difficulty is only available when starting a new game. Cool. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Away we go. Just got the opening scene with Freya here. And then,
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat.
we'll switch to the Zeus armor after that.
Quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is hard. The state is not.
Oh, thanks, Marin. Have fun being out and about. Thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. I can squint menacingly too, Freya. It's just as effective.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
It's like I already know you're mad. You're swinging a sword at me. You don't have to stare at me like that.
There she is! Brother! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she?
You're wolves, Atreus.
The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you.
Got you, buddy.
Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Stab. It's just like, you gotta choke harder than that.
Please don't make me do this!
You know? It's just not getting the job done. I know what I said. Kratos! Yay. Shiny trees. Alright, we're back.
We're through the stave. We made it.
After us.
Let us go.
I recognize that, but I can't remember what it is.
Up.
Is that from the showcase?
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
No. When did I see,
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her
Anyway,
life.
I recognize the name.
Her son.
New games are fun.
No letting that go.
Oh, the one before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll like, what do they call it? State of play or whatever? Something like that? I don't remember what they're called.
Winter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday.
Oh, right on.
The worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
That's good. Yo, Speedy, thanks for the follow. Hey, Gosek, welcome in.
I don't hear him. He always says
Can't do it yet.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
The days of play. Indeed. What's up, Carmen? How you doing? Oh yeah, the Bramble King game. We had some fun with that. I'm enjoying that playthrough. That was a good suggestion by Wolfie. Daytime.
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words
Thanks for that,
are
Auntie.
misguided. Shh. Approach.
I scared away faster.
It's okay, little one.
Run away. Boo.
We want to
Ah.
help.
Never mind. Don't we?
No.
And we just want to move this stuff over here, actually.
Come on.
There was also that clip. I saw that one as well.
He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
Funny, he doesn't have the axe on in this scene.
Problem
Do you
doesn't
notice?
have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility.
Nice. That's what Saturday mornings are for, yo.
Harm it could cause. We should act.
We should. We should act and pick up these logs over here, you know?
We are not
These
hunting.
logs on this side. We could do this talking while we work. Yeah, there's gonna be some good clips from that game for sure. It's fucking gruesome. And it goes from like happy elves to
Gonna make
not
me
happy elves really quickly. Yeah, it's pretty funny. And I was in a mood yesterday, so I was having fun with it. The best part is I missed the fact that there were warnings because I was like updating something or whatever. That there were warnings that the content was rather mature, and I did not catch that. I had started out with elves and stuff, and it went totally downhill right after that. I'm going the wrong way, but also armor. I have too many armors. Naked Kratos. Half naked Kratos.
River. That's most likely where he did the burying.
He crawled through here.
Scenes have been fantasized. Oh, well, that would have helped.
Even for you.
General scenes of horror and gore may be upsetting and disturbing to some players. Viewer discretion is advised. Player discretion is advised? I guess both, really.
Grease?
No. It feels like Faye's.
Keep working at it, Scar. It's worth it. Every second counts.
You're talking to ghosts again, brother.
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
It's gotta be something more.
And we're not alone.
We're not alone. You mean like in the universe? No, there's people here, dummy.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay, now. Uncalled for.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
That was slow as shit.
From the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead.
Thought I could kill the one with the axe. Apparently not.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here? Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. You can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of Otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, to the left!
Yeah, the other one. Come on, dude.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking,
That
brother.
was also
But
slow.
Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
I always forget if it's right or left over here.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Craig,
Oh, from above!
do the thing right, please. Oops, didn't mean to roll.
Atreus, are you here?
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. He kept moving when he saw the raiders. The bear came barreling after.
Okay.
Atreus, where are you?
I don't use the relic until after the first damage wall.
Well, we found the bear. Or he found us.
Am I gonna play more of Bramble? Yes.
He seems angry.
And I didn't finish it, so. Hey.
Oh, you've done it now, bear.
You've done it now, Bear!
Here it comes.
No, don't do that.
Grab him. Keep shaking, brother.
I almost lost my ability to run here. Oh, I can skip. God damn it, I hate when that thing sits there and I can't see the skip cinematic or whatever. God damn. I gotta look for that more often. Yeah, it's pretty short, I guess. So I didn't play the whole thing. I got about an hour, hour and a half in. We died a bunch and I was goofing around looking for everything, you know.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Yeah, are we?
Now, we need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
You did, bruh.
Blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Peter, left flank!
Why did the first one die and the second one didn't? I guess I wasn't running, maybe?
Language and hearing creatures' thoughts. Are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I
I
didn't.
did not, bro.
I saw.
I recognize where we are now. What's the father blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
I figured I had a bit to go, yeah.
Storms are coming.
I didn't want to get, like, too far into it last night, because I wanted to stop early so I could do other things. Oh yeah, you.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Just ate my X, my dodge.
Fire from above!
Wow. A lot of those.
Come on.
It's been like this all night.
It must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
We've had a death already.
Atreus,
I'm just checking on.
to bed.
Sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the...
Yes and no, Mimir. Yes and no, indeed. That's a long load.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here.
You're
We got a
not
tradition
from here.
called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. How were you ever a god of war?
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
Should have just did that first. I thought I could get him.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me!
Okay.
Now we... You insult me holding back like this.
I don't know why I'm sucking so bad right now. This is fucking horrible. Using the wrong fucking weapon, that's why.
That's for Magni! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you creature of stiff. Was it luck? Did my sons die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass!
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Hey, 34.
Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Wait a minute. Oh my god, it puts you way back here? Okay, why doesn't it just kill you? I don't understand. God damn it, Craig. I didn't realize it took all his health like that. Yo, Doc. Thanks so much for the gift, or the sub. Appreciate that. 2 months in a row.
This is for Modi!
Welcome in. Enjoy those emo.
Even in death! The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
We try. Try to be a model father.
This feels familiar. What? Don't... Clever!
Forgot about that.
Clever won't beat me. Your son struck first. Good. I see why my son...
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight.
Come on, come on.
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk. Well, good to see you making new friends.
Come on, run, Kratos, when you get up. Jeez, man.
You know we made that happen, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point.
All set. This'll get you home.
It's kind of the point, after all.
Hey, one last thing there, Ty.
How you doing, 34?
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection.
Happy Saturday.
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talk. Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing. That's
Nothing.
You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Come on. There we go. It's gonna be in the 90s again today here. Not happy about it.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Like, I'll be a sweaty mess by the end of this stream, even with, like,
He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim.
all the air conditioning running and stuff. It'll just be hot in here.
He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters.
Yup.
What's he up to?
Almost to the bridge. Oh. The bridge gave out. We need another path to the top.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams. calling you here.
Dreams.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
Behind you, watch out!
Okay.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't
Quiet.
found.
I hear something.
Look out!
Well, they returned from the dead rather swiftly, didn't they?
Come on, grab it.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We...
Oh, the dead. Bring him out.
Too late.
Come on! Fuck, man, do the jump attack. Stop dodging like that.
Behind you, father! Incoming fire up above!
God damn, man.
Isn't it
Just
nice
rolling
that
into
people
attacks like an idiot.
magically acquired, yet somehow new terrors only flourish. Like a bunch.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Shit. Over here. God damn it.
I've seen
I always
my
forget
share
it's
of
not over
bloodshed,
there.
But this is an awful lot for
You
one.
gotta go over there to kill that guy.
Brother!
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator. That just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Thornod and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
I don't have enough rage.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help.
My aim is so bad.
There we go. Come on.
Jumping is hard on an old man knees. Yeah, it definitely is.
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns
I
out
do know
the real
that.
Stories, the secret stories, Those they kept here. Inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Not something you'd ever hear me say.
Look,
Yeah, that's about right.
the moon gets stolen.
Stolen
Somehow.
moon.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that.
Is there a horse that pulls the moon?
Look, here's Ragnarok.
Is that how that
Do you
works?
see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's
In the
Tyr.
it was in the
If he's gonna be
picture.
around at
I
Ragnarok,
didn't notice that last
That
time.
means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
All right. Let's go back.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you
You
lost.
must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay
Where?
fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
More raiders! On your left!
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Good advice, Mimir.
Could
Thanks.
find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim. I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr,
Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that a tray?
Is that a
It's been
train?
so long. How
I can't get over this part.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you
Not
can
awkward.
see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
Shimmering
That's
gray
amazing, Sid.
voids.
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in!
Found some items you left behind.
That's
Tossed
nice,
them in
thanks.
the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room.
I always forget where I have to go when I'm in here, and which parts in the story you go to different sections.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
None of this is necessary for gameplay.
Leader, Durlin?
Can I do the thing? No? Cool. I forgot to get a stone.
Atreus.
Better not die.
See you out there, Sindri.
Probably could have got one at that
Hear
point,
that?
but...
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
Do it.
That's it. Good. Now, release!
I love it.
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Crossfolk of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
Ah, damn.
The
Throw me
Bifrost
at him.
is broken.
Now that we've
You wee
reconfigured these
fuck.
gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost
Oh, I
lamp
love it.
anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay.
It's a very Scottish
I'll
insult.
figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
Love it.
Okay. Aim your
I always go to the wrong side.
for Svartalfheim on
Left
the
is
right,
Alfheim.
then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Hello,
He's always
Durlin.
been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are
Moist.
and the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Yeah, lad.
Another ring! To the left!
Nista!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
That wasn't bad.
You dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
There are. Resources is a strange word. We call it loot. Where I come from.
You never asked Mom about what she used to do. What did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I. That wheel is blocking the channel.
Is it though?
Imagine if you can turn it. We should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty
I'm not-
accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Jeez, they're bad! Nista!
Come on.
What's your right?
Atreus, I need you to help, dude. Oh, my lord.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Kept shooting the one he was shooting at, not the one that was attacking me.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim.
I did not do what I was supposed to do just now. I'm such a moron. Completely skipped over what I was supposed to be doing. Congratulations. Life is hard, guys.
Because it's so warm. Maybe it's not the
Yo, Wicked.
hasn't made it here yet, but maybe
Welcome
it's
in.
just different in Svartalfheim.
Good.
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Where is it? There it is. Yo!
Nista!
There we go.
Those things, they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving. The water doesn't reach.
Wrong one.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the
If
boat.
the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Yeah, definitely not. You're good. No worries about spoilers or anything, yeah.
Self-interest.
We are doing a speed run, so
And
no
defying
context
them can be dangerous.
is needed, I guess. This is actually like there's a whole lot of story in this one, so
Is not
2018 was that way as well.
I was only joking.
war is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
I should have kept right.
It seems that
No,
you
maybe not.
intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here,
Nightbot works.
exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth.
The loot lizard sound is so funny. Like a barking dog or something.
Back out of the ground again.
Keep forgetting to call that back, apparently. Switching when I don't need to. Ooh, behind him.
That groom's found a perch on high.
Yep. Come on, shoot. What? What? I saw the prompt. Don't you do that to me.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Alright, I'm confused. Oh, there. Alright.
The block's coming down. Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
Lad, if I may, what exactly
Nice.
are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping you could tell me something about Loki.
Yeah, we play 2018 around here quite a bit too, so.
Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to
I'm not sure if that line's in the
days.
speedrun or not. I don't think it is,
Just for
but
the history, obviously.
I know the one you mean.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Imposture.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If
It's
the
unlikely,
geysers
except
and
I put all these drill things
are worse because of Thimblewinter.
in the ground,
Maybe
and
the earthquakes are too?
now they're polluting everything and making earthquakes.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to neither of these.
Oh, I see. I was dropping some frames. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Hey, dwarves!
Yep. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why.
They're, running away.
I'm definitely upgrading my internet connection, though. kind of
An alarm.
kind of in need of something better.
An alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Mimir invented fracking. Don't drink the water and Spart'll fine. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to do this.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find
Is
the
that a
tavern.
statue of Odin? They must really love him.
Hello.
Shit.
Return your surprise, but I did.
First I go to the wrong spot and then it causes me to hit this prompt first. Whatever, it's just stuff. Let's get some stuff.
What is a dwarf?
What is a dwarf? I do have Spectrum. I'm switching probably to AT&T because they makes you let go. Because they actually have real gigabit like internet
No, they were there.
in my neighborhood.
Atreus, this way.
And it actually costs less than my current internet from Spectrum, which is
Seems like
not
me,
good.
The Valier's locked down because of us.
Outsiders.
But like Spectrum increases all your
Imagine that large
prices
statue of
after a
Odin
few
has
years
something
and
to
stuff,
do
so
with it.
I'm
Well,
like basically maxed out, and I was tired of playing the game where you like call different providers and get their introductory offers. It's like
This way.
I'm not trying to have my internet down once a year for a switch over so I can get a new deal. Doesn't seem like a good use of my time.
right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him.
I am carrying
Tall as a tree
blades.
and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken.
The internet itself is like pretty good. I don't ever have like no connection. It's just like I can't. The speeds that they offer just are shit. Like they're not good at all.
Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh.
At least for the price, it's not
that's
worth it.
I think.
Well, if you're
And I get like 10 advertisements a day, email, whatever otherwise, from
We're just looking for a friend.
them wanting to get you on their phone plan and shit now.
Well, we both know that's
Because they have like a cellular network now.
friends left.
Just like, man,
that's all
no.
we-
I'm like, you get enough of my information
see
through
the
my
safety
internet
officers
traffic. I don't think you need to look at my phone too.
Just don't go making trouble for the rest
Which
of
they're
us.
probably doing anyway.
And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Sorry, one more thing.
Yeah, it's only like
Gifts I'm giving
less
to you,
than
so
half
I
a
should
gig,
deserve,
yeah.
and you
It's
should be
not very
thankful.
good options.
Anyways,
And like the
here.
price is crazy if you want their ultra internet or whatever they call it. It's just not
Beautiful.
worth it.
Thanks, Sindri.
For the price I'm paying right now, I can get like literally 10 times the upload speed, like, or more.
Really?
Like, I would
As
get
long as
100
your
times the
heart
upload
desires the
speed.
locations your
Like, it would be
father
ridiculous.
decide and plot to travel
And get a
together,
gig
then
down and up
yes.
for 80 bucks a month. And I just haven't
beautiful
switched, so
compass.
I need to do that.
Scamper off.
Fuck your compass. It sucks. Let's go. I'm gonna rely on it some, but it's still awful.
Come. The boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word.
Hey,
Those
Corey.
bastards
Welcome
locked
in.
behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
How are you doing today?
Mimir, why do the dwarves hate you?
Oh, in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I helped build some mining rigs.
What about them?
They're a mistake of mine, from quite a long time ago. If you've got the time, I'd have us turn them off.
Yo, it's so hot out. I feel ya.
Checking out the mining rigs.
I don't know.
You can see the smokestacks from here.
The one thing I picked out today when I was
You don't want to explore
reviewing
now.
the
It looks like
video
Derlin's
that I
bases.
watched
There's
for
that
World
open gate to
Record,
the left.
is like the part where you get to Garm is not like where you free them, but where you fight them is like 6 hours, 15 minutes ish into the run.
So we're going
So I want to try to be there before that, is what I'm attempting to keep a track of. I was like, I just want to pick a point late in the run where I'll know if I'm like
This is
close or not.
Well,
But this is only the second attempt,
away from
so
Injury up there
we'll see how it goes.
certainly gives that impression.
It's like long enough where resets are just like, that's not a thing I'm gonna do. But the run's going well, I think. I mean, it's probably a little bit slower than the last time around, to be honest, but
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office?
I still haven't bought
Don't you understand?
a resurrection stone.
You said her name was Diener?
Hoping I don't need one.
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Come on.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Oh, shit.
Watch your right!
Come on. Perfect.
As I was saying, I think Derlin.
Come on. I tried to use the wolves immediately in the fight before, and he, like, for some reason I couldn't give Atreus any inputs right away after the cutscene. I didn't really care for that. There's a bit of that in this run too, where when you come out of a cutscene, you, like, can't do things with your companion right away. Can't fire their arrows, can't hold their runic attack, none of that. So, like, it throws it off when you come out of a cutscene, so you have, like, a different strategy. If you restart from save, things work faster, so, like, you can... I don't know. It's not worth restarting all the time for things like that, so you get like a consistent starting place, but because you lose some time on the restart, obviously, but yeah.
Well, burned, I should say.
It's your birthday, happy birthday, enjoy your lurk.
Burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and a bearer of Gjallarhorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on.
It's just stuff like that seems like you could just skip it. There's like no reason to be sitting through that.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. It seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
He may have it.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Something else killed it and it might still be here.
One for it out! Yeah, watch out!
That was closer than it should have been. I don't know why he didn't do as much damage as I expected him to, but it's whatever.
Together!
I suppose I need to switch more often and use other runics and things, but...
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
I need that.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one we found?
If so...
At least I didn't die. Let's go.
Got them both killed.
Down there. You can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just tears to fight?
War is not the only way.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a net.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Raven. It's especially annoying on the super bosses. As is the, like, runic response that they gave them as well.
We need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here.
An hour in.
Okay, so we came here looking for
Sip and
Tyr.
wiggle,
We
everybody.
Don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could. Uh-oh. On your leg.
Smash. Smash.
Tell me where.
Chase! Look for a brake to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it. The brake's stuck.
Keep trying, little brother!
Father.
Stop this train!
I think it's about to.
No!
Shit.
Whiplash. Lawsuit. Coming for you, Derlin. Coming for you and your fines.
Father! A troll?
Raven.
I can't believe we. Are you serious? Get off of him!
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Behind you! Look out!
God damn it. Get off of him.
Look out! Look out!
So, bite the mouth you
I always have trouble getting through there, like, because they swarm that area with bad guys.
Does not matter. You lost control.
I think I need to find a
Falling through the air.
faster way to shoot those rocks, like maybe from up top, like kill one of them and just shoot them before I jump down.
In moments of crisis, panic does
It
nothing.
doesn't take long to kill them, I just trying to get by them, I always screw things up. I do like that there are... Ah, come on.
Look on the ground. Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across. Another Indian town.
Stones on...
Aye, but no seals
This
to
way.
destroy or bells to ring. These are different.
This one. I'll remember this route sooner or later. Little things like that are gonna keep happening. Until I do. I was like, I knew he had to be up there, but...
There's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump.
Oh, shit. This one first, and then... across, right? Shit.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus.
Yo, Itzy, welcome in.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a
You
bit,
lift
eh?
on your side. I will lift on mine.
You start walking your way, I'll start walking mine.
Heavier.
We'll meet in the middle.
Thanks. Let's keep moving.
I know you guys know that song.
Mine entrance.
That's how old I am. Damn country music.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these
That was like a really good spot for Mimir to say something, but they didn't do that.
Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
Like all you had to do is say, I'll show you, sorry. something. Like, it was perfect comedic timing, and they just didn't do it.
On your right!
Ooh, come on. How come the second one didn't get him?
Well,
This makes me so mad.
nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, you got it, man. Where are they all coming from?
Didn't realize there was one more. I almost could have died.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
No!
The wolves were not attacking him then? Is that... Why did that happen? Why?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
Fuck, man.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
Nice.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming
Come on, get out of my way.
Overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Dad, they just keep coming.
It's a bear trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Silly not to use that runic. Or the relic before I started that fight. I just forget to do things.
Stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
God's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there. That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
Hey, Beta, thanks so much.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere.
Come on.
This mine is huge.
Call it back.
Atreus, what do you intend
Fucking
to stop
prompts.
Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
There we
I
go.
don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers.
Congrats on the world record last night. I had to go to bed before you finished, but
Desperate. Whatever he's planning to do, surely will
Congrats, congrats. B-Dud got all dungeons world record in Tears of the Kingdom last night. Yo, get away. Run, you jerk.
Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Ah, somebody beat it by 2 minutes. Oh, bummer. Well, congratulations while it lasted, dude. That's still a really good run. It was awesome. I was having fun watching it for sure.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, it's impressive nonetheless. Like, and well on your way to sub 4 hours, so.
Okay.
Don't imagine you let them keep it very long.
Probably feeling locked
Now
up.
412. Wow.
We were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed.
This way, Craig.
Be at the top of my list, but I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Here? Whoa, what happened here? Why are these things so bad?
They certainly weren't Tyr.
Is that a
Best look
relic?
around.
Huh. This dwarf didn't make it out.
Come on, where are they? Getting caught on the fucking hitboxes.
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock
Then
it down.
shoot it, man. Fuck you, Atreus. I'm fucking just mashing on it, but you don't want to help at all, do you? Fucking jerk, I just bought that stone.
Feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of this way.
Yeah, the game's pretty... I mean, once you pick a route to do, I mean, in a big open world like that, it's kind of like Forbidden West, where, you know, it's just a route you take, and people test different things to do different things. There's just more to test. All kinds more stuff to test on such a scale like that. It's kind of cool. I love watching Breath of the Wild speedruns, so, like, there's a whole bunch of people that, like, do them, and I like watching the races and stuff, too.
This mine is one enormous spiral.
Come on, come on.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
Come on.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems
Climb
like we'll
across.
have to.
Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
I think he got it, yeah.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day...
I'm not sure if he actually, like, has it, or... Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to do this.
Hey, we did it! I'll meet
But
you at the door.
it's close, if not. Another raven.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? Don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up. Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
What get us?
He shoot. Okay, he'll start shooting right away.
Another 800 yards! To the left! Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Behind you! I hear them.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
We aren't allowed to use them in this run. You're not allowed to use glitches to cancel things. It's a glitchless run, so. But I don't know them for that reason, because I run glitchless solely, I guess. I might try the story run with all the like skips and stuff in it, the out of bounds things that work, but
Feel that?
I haven't done it, so I would have to practice and learn. I'd have to learn and then practice, I should say.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to...
That's not it. Why did I do that?
Was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She
I also
tried to help
stopped
people too.
way too early.
She's in the light of Alpha now.
Thought it was that
Sympathies.
left turn there that I was supposed to come around, but
Are you okay?
anyway.
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please.
You getting there, Aaron?
It's the least
Getting
I
there.
can do.
Come on, let's go.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well,
Reasons.
Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my
It's just in combat. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but it also is an advantage that you don't get with the normal game. So, like, it's just one of those things we don't do as far as the glitchless category. Like, you can run very hard with glitches and stuff. That's not unheard of. Most people run it without.
Okay.
The light. It's...
On this difficulty, I should say. The story ones, you tend to have whatever you can fit in.
Just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
And there are some things that you can do to skip dialogue and all that kind of stuff that are super useful.
Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Like in 2018, there's like a 35-second skip of Brock's like initial meeting on the bridge, because you just make your way quick and so you can throw your axe earlier than you normally do. So yeah,
Speak of Baldur.
I was supposed to keep enough rage, by the way, to be able to run through that. And I can't use Atreus right now. Come on, move. Fucker.
Come. We must leave before more creatures.
Keep getting caught on the walls, man. I hate it.
Taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
Abjured.
You're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Yeah, it's just not using them for, this is just the category, like there are other categories. So
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them.
this is just the one I chose to run first. I may do a story run or some other, you know, thing, but there's also category extensions like this Svartalfheim %, which is a shorter run of this, which is basically coming up here. I'm gonna show my in-game timer just to see, but
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
depending on how long it actually takes to finish this, it could be a bit faster than last time, that's for sure. I think we were somewhere around 1:24 on real time, but it's all timed on in-game timer, so that's why I don't have any splits for now. Excuse me, impostor. Yeah, right, on the puzzles. Yeah, I definitely saved a bunch of time because I screwed those up the first time around.
It's been too long.
I don't remember where you're supposed to show the timer, if it's here or when we get out of here.
Dear, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That
I guess I can just show it. There's the autosave, 137.09. Which doesn't make any sense because my real time is 1:21. I don't understand.
name doesn't
Anyhow.
sound familiar.
Cool.
The giants are
How does the in-game timer work? How can the game be going longer than I've been streaming almost? Like,
perhaps after a rest.
I have no idea when it starts, to be honest. It's so strange to me.
Treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I?
Perhaps there's something
Okay.
He's just tired.
at the top?
I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
Put
Oh.
me right in.
Well, I'll be.
I don't know. I don't see it. I guess I see 137. Yeah. It's fine.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better.
If I got it on screen, I got it on screen. That's good.
Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in.
All right.
How about I suggest an
Let's
alternative?
do everyone's
Something
favorite
much less
fucking part.
risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
Talking about.
A certain
Try not
old
to die
friend
too
you
much.
haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a timer going, so... I mean, I know how long it is, I just... Yeah.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air. Is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I just have the one timer for
Sorry to hear that.
for like me and for yeah, if you guys want to see how long I've been going since I hit, you know, go on the
I'd offer to give you a hug, but
on the Give Me God of War selection or whatever, so but they do everything by the game timer, so as long as I show my files or whatever, the autosave should be good.
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby.
To be fair, I didn't read how they time them, like, specifically, so
Okay.
this way.
Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. Joff.
So, what's been going on?
I didn't hold it long enough,
Father
damn
said I
it.
cast a spell when Fenrir died.
And just shoot one if you, like, hold it a little bit.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
I think I can, I'll just,
Yeah.
whatever time I do end up submitting, I'll,
Frey knows magic
put the
better than
RTA
anyone.
with it.
She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much. We're blocked. How'd the armor clear
Ow.
statue?
Almost like you've done this before.
Get off. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
No worries.
Great.
It's all on SRC, I just need to go look at it.
Is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Oh, nice.
We've got company. Got my back?
Okay, good.
They're
That's fine.
literally made of filth. I'm not
Thank you,
touching-
Wolfie. I appreciate you doing that. Alright, let's
I like
focus
the
for
way
this
you
fight.
think. Okay, here goes nothing. That's some quality craftsmanship.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right.
Oh, shit.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
I'm dead. Move. God damn it.
Atreus!
Fuck.
Oh. That's some quality craftsmanship. Give me a second.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Move!
Number 3!
Atreus! Get up, Atreus!
The Sonic stuff is just not working at all. Like, to stop them. I don't understand what I'm missing. This usually goes so much faster.
That's some quality craftsmanship. Need a mullet!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Why won't you grab him?
You want my help or not?
Fucking standing right in front of you, man.
Number 3! One for now.
Nope. just kind of done fucking around now.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Really need the help.
Oh, whatever. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
Yeah, watching it would just make it that much
I
longer.
realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent.
I get the reason for watching them. They're fun and good. I'm sad and angry and lots of cool stuff, but speedrun.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me, and Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Yeah, over 4-hour runs. Who does those?
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
No, I'm not sure. I didn't know. Not anything that I, like, looked at anywhere but on my Discord, but
So what was your
not really, I
plan,
guess.
Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
I think the only thing I looked at was,
Now that I know where she is.
some
Yeah,
PB posts in
exactly what I would
Horizon,
do.
but...
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
One for now!
Well, that's quite an excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh, nice. Good. Awesome.
Oh dear.
Got it all set up. Nice done. You did it.
Maybe this is a sign.
That's productive.
Don't be a baby.
And also helpful and useful.
Promise not to drop you this time.
Imagine having more screens.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
Come on, come on.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this. You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire!
Please. Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
I got confused because the prompt didn't show up right away. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's that way, but okay.
Okay. Now which way to the council?
Like, has to do that animation where he hangs off the side or
We'll
whatever.
get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. The opera!
Yep. This is gonna be a great time.
Jumper! All right, more sound stuff.
Ah, Craig.
That takes care of that. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Are you not dead? Game, I swear.
Wonder what Mom would do.
Fuck! I knew that was coming! I pushed the wrong fucking button. I went to block. I'm so dumb sometimes. Ugh. You like have to dodge these, they come in so hot. God damn it, Craig. Pay attention, man.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Nightmare! I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Whew, that last fucking nightmare made me flinch. It was on video. You saw it. You probably saw it. That was not cool.
Is that you up there?
Nope, I don't want to do that. It's over here. The door's over here, Craig.
Yep.
Find the wrong thing.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing.
He should be.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers.
Yeah, we didn't die.
It's just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. It's a good thing I like climbing.
Come on. I'm holding a little far left, I guess.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey,
Butthole? Yeah, a little bit.
telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well,
Do they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri,
Brock
really?
just thought he got
Now?
knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately. Atreus! You okay? Give me a second!
tell him. He has a right to know. Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's
What are you
life.
doing? You like ran by the prompt.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us.
Shun.
So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an...
He let him off because she doesn't want to kill a kid. Especially one she saved. I think she understands.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it.
Hi, Winston. Yeah.
All right.
Someone here, buddy? Alright, hold
I
on.
hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural.
Tell him, Winston.
Quickly.
My wife and kid went to the zoo with some of his classmates this morning, so...
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust them?
Let's go to Alfheim.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. My counsel might help.
Why is it all the way down here?
It's the least I can do to repay you. Plus.
Where was it? Oh my god, at the top. Sorry. I just started moving because I assumed it would be down. It's never the first one.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
The zoo here is a good time. It's free, like, operated by a non-profit and stuff. It's a nice zoo for small capital like Madison is. You know.
Ah! That's why
The strong.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Shut up, impostor.
Sure, Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, the light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find GoW's shrine.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim. Yeah, Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something
Our
big.
goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth.
There's a barricade up ahead.
I didn't know you could do that.
Watch out! The wreck is gonna explode!
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled
I'm
to
back.
Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I didn't realize I had to walk there. I was like, what is this?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Hey, Atreus finally did something.
I hate
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It was gone so long.
Built to promote cooperation.
My kid wanted to say hello. He just got back, so.
Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
He was wondering what I was up to as well.
The door should have opened.
I didn't tell them I started a speedrun today.
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power.
I missed the prompt. Sorry for the flashes.
I've never seen
Forgot to warn you.
So volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
Come on.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again.
It's just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Another light elf! To the left!
Hi. Where the fuck did you go? Oh.
Poor souls.
Yo, enjoy the new game.
weird.
Thanks for the
Came
lurk.
across on light bridges. But
I'll be here a
now
while.
the bridges are gone.
Most like.
I have an idea to get us across.
Perhaps you could do the thing that you said you want to do. You could do that.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean we can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
Stuck
These
behind
elves
tier
use
here, I
Alfheim's
think.
light to enhance the
Guess
temple
not.
and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors to make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
Ah.
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of it.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Oh there, friend.
Boy, you guys really like that, huh?
No harm.
Here, get back.
Fucker. Atreus, what are you doing? Fucking shoot arrows, man. Oh. Fucking useless. I'm supposed to be able to shoot them to keep them in place, and he's just not doing it.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you.
Oh, now it works. Look at that. That's how that should have gone. I don't understand why it doesn't work when you just come rolling in. I guess he's so far behind. Do I have to do something so that he'll come forward faster?
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. Terra made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Behind you!
Come on with this. Fucking useless child.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Another light elf! To the left!
Wow. That was violent.
How it goes.
On the other side.
Whoa! You can really jump.
This mystic doesn't see us. We can continue up this way.
Yeah, enjoy that 2018. Thanks, Doc.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Another slide!
Where are you shooting at? God damn it, Atreus.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue, these crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh! Crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. And here we go.
Again, boy shoots no one.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Holy shit, Tyr, you did good work. There's more? Ooh.
Another light.
Popcorn.
Some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work.
This one. First, Craig. What are you doing?
Jump. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freya not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freya? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
Fine, perhaps, but not necessarily him.
Wow. That looks right.
Aha! The shield moved.
No, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing?
Here, the last time we were here,
Come on.
killed the dark elves.
Come on.
I'd wondered what became of Sparta.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered the mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Yes, please.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time. But I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
It's funny when he's actually like
Sound mind.
shocked about things too, as Tyr. Like when the dwarves like admit that they stole Draupnir, and he's like, "You stole Draupnir." You can just tell he's like, "You motherfuckers," and I can't say anything. Like, yeah, it's
Atreus
funny.
overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
The triptych.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times.
You ever kill Groa? I mean, meet Groa.
We're almost there.
Come on.
Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, I saw this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves.
The door,
All
man,
this
the door.
time, I thought the dark elf came. I thought all the dark elves were. Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
No?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Have we more to talk about?
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature.
It's so funny because he had, there's spears, like tons of spears.
Aye.
And like, well, let me take my spear out.
There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then?
All right.
We can't stop Ragnarok, but we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first. Agreed.
Oh, that's right. Where are we going? This way, apparently.
Right up on the left.
Fuck! Whatever, we're going back to the house anyway. Just trying to skip things, man. It's so annoying.
Another light out to the left.
God, I didn't have to do that.
This way. We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Down here.
Ah, this way. What am I doing? I keep thinking it's over here. Alright, Alva fight. I don't have my slow time, my relic. I used it on the elf. Look out, boy.
Use a shield upright. He's using the light to heal herself.
Alright, that went fine.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Bollocks!
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Giving you goosebumps, huh? It's a good one.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move.
When we are out of the explosion radius.
How fortuitous!
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just...
Damn it! He didn't have his fucking blades out?
Brother, get up!
What's the point of having him out before that happens when they don't take him out after? Like, at least in 2018, he would take out the weapon all the time if you had it out before a cutscene. Always. He puts him away when he stands up. What a goof.
A dark elf assault. How fortuitous!
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Another dark elf! To the left!
Oh, he wasn't close enough. Okay. We're fine now. Tyr, if you don't mind. Tyr.
We need to
Imposture. Big, strong imposture.
Through here!
You gotta imagine Kratos could have done that too.
Let's go, let's go!
Keep forgetting where to go.
Father, this way!
I was right next to it. God damn it, Craig. Kind or cunning?
Let's keep moving!
Kinding, I guess? Ooh, I got lucky. That's not the one I want.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Keep pushing forward.
I wasn't sure if I had to do that fight. Guess now I know.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Tyr,
Open the
215 Alfheim? Not bad.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Enough of Alfheim. We will return home.
Very well. I suppose the desert will keep.
Enough of Alfheim, indeed. Let's us never fight an elf again.
Time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
That's not bad. That doesn't actually show up for a while, so.
Atreus.
Yeah, Anxious is later in the run a few times. You hear him quite a bit. I wasn't sure if he was in it at all, but you do hear him after things start going a little awry. It's behind me here. I gotta remember.
What are...
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
Was it a mask? I don't know, Atreus.
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
Wolfie, could you do me a favor and try to find out how to pause the in-game timer? Like, would pushing start to go to, like, the load, save, restart, does that pause the in-game timer? So if I want to take a break, like, I need to pause it.
Whatever.
And does the menu do that? I have no idea. If the menu does it, that would be great.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever.
Will you stop?
Or maybe somebody knows, that would also be good, but...
I gotta get out of here.
Because I watched Gunnar do a break, and I want to say he was on his menu, I just don't remember.
Hey, where you going?
Come back here, Wolf. Push me. Come here. Come on, come here. Come here.
Okay.
Had to get ahead of him.
Guess
Come on.
I'll see you around the other side.
Or maybe it was Angerboda that pushes me. I can't remember. We'll find out.
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going?
Oh, it's right there.
Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here.
There we go.
Is this Ironwood? Any idea how...
Ah.
I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter?
So that must be it. In his world record, I'm pretty sure he has a break where he's on the menu, and I just couldn't remember if he was on the menu or this, like, pushed the options button or whatever. You know, this.
If you were gonna eat me? That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
Can't remember how long it was into the run, like 4 hours or so.
Through here?
Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answer soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Tola.
Whoa.
This way.
I'll, take my own path.
New skills available. Hitting on giant women.
Where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Utengard can be disorienting.
So,
Still.
I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Riz.
Paint, forage, survive.
Best word ever. Charisma is such a better word.
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
I got your back! Here, catch this!
Oh, shit! Fucking all the colors. I need to play this enough so I actually remember how many bad guys there are and everything.
I've got this.
I'm dead again. Fuck me, dude. I knew not to do that and I hit both square and triangle together. Silly Craig. Let's try again. It's a waste of a minute.
So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive.
I thought it might have been like 410, something like that.
Because my destiny.
I've watched quite a bit of it. I still have the tab open. I just...
Watch out!
I got your back!
Come on.
I've got
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before
I
you...
don't know why I went for that stone, but whatever.
Wait, is that a thing around here?
God damn it.
Did you know
Oh
about
yeah, she goes that way.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too.
Damn it. I keep forgetting which way to go. I think it's left. Whoops. Supposed to be better at this, Craig. Boy, do the thing.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my
You're not
father-
gonna shoot it.
You know what? Never mind.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Probably didn't even need to fight them.
Diafa!
How you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
What?
Okay.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. I'm talking to another giant and she's... Yeah. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Say what you mean, Atreus. Come now.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Are they in
Where are your
HD?
parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I've got this. More of them.
Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
That was actually pretty close this time.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Kind of.
Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. I got your back! I've got you! We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Forgetting which way to go because I don't have a compass.
Here.
There we go. Santa Monica Studios, yeah.
your magic?
Where do you think they
I wonder if it was after Muspelheim.
You live here?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was after Muspelheim,
Wait, is this my shrine?
the first one.
I've been wanting to see it again.
What do I use? It's a Gigabyte M28U. It's 28-inch monitor. It's pretty good, and it was a fairly decent price. So it's not the best monitor on the market, but it's big and it looks nice. So handles, you know, HDMI 2.1 and all that stuff.
Loki, I need your help with this.
Yeah.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff.
Nice. Yeah, it was
First,
so far so good. Make sure you get, you know, new HDMI cables. I had old ones that I was using and I kept getting flickering and stuff. Changed the cables and it was fine. But I've used the same HDMI cables for all my setups for years, so I was like, I really needed to get some new equipment too. Not just the actual hardware, but all the parts and pieces that go along with it. So it's been nice having like brand new cables and whatnot.
She's a big girl, huh?
Everything seems to be working pretty well. I haven't had any issues on the new computer yet with the Elgato either, but I've got it hooked up to a faster USB now too, so I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. So we've used to have some audio issues, and I'll probably get something now that I said it, but yeah. Well, thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, it streams in 1080 60, but
champion of the
Jotnar?
I play obviously in,
Do you
know, the highest resolution that it offers here.
No, Loki's good.
Performance mode and all that.
champ?
Champ. Or I shouldn't say it's the highest resolution, it's the highest frame rate. Sorry, that's not what I meant. The performance mode for high frame rate and all that.
Did you say we were going?
It still looks great, but if we did like resolution, you guys would kind of miss out.
There's flowers over there.
Silence.
Silence.
Okay.
No.
It's like different though. Like it's like playing God of War 2018 for the first time again when I do that on performance, because like I played it on the PS4 for the first time, so it was all 30 FPS anyway, and like, yeah, it was pretty fun though.
Aha, here's one.
But when you have it on here, it's like you get that really nice resolution and stuff. It's worth playing it a little bit, even if it is a little hard on your eyes after playing at 60. But I've been playing like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff too, so I'm used to the slower frame rates and all that. Am I going the right way?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I am.
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
You found it. Nice. Thank you. You played first time on PS4. I had a PS4 until just a little over a year ago.
Those wolves.
I mean, I still have it. It's out in the living room, but I was playing, like I started speedrunning Forbidden West on PS4, but I had quite a few games for that over the years. But I had like an OG one. I got it like first year or something, second year it was out. Oh, I should have went left. Whoops. Well, I can grab some loot, I guess. It's just a long way around. I forgot.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
Nice. They're great. They're great machines. I hope they continue to sell for a long time. They're really fun. Hopefully the price comes down.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Would like more people to be able to afford them, man, and things are just so expensive nowadays. All this great gaming that'll come out for it in the next few years, and they'll
After you.
you will still be missing out because it's fucking $550 or whatever, you know,
I know
or whatever it is in your country. So it's a bummer, but hopefully the price comes down sooner or later.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father to close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. I can't reach it.
You're not gonna shoot that green bulb, are you? They're really fragile.
Lol. I didn't know that.
Practicing my aim.
Hoppa!
I did not know that that was a dialogue option. That's funny. I hope that didn't delay her making Yala do anything. That's kind of funny, though. Hey, don't shoot that moron.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Pretty easily.
Taka upandu. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate recipe.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Dallas should be able to get through.
Yodel.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh? You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Damn. Where is the thing? Oh, I didn't. That's right, I died after I used it. Fuck, wasting time. Can't even remember my own restarts.
What's next?
Suppose it's okay to forget how bad you are at things.
These roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
As long as you want.
An artist too?
It's even the way she said it.
No.
There are some roots up this way.
Yeah, that's not a bad point, Wolfie, I guess. It's only a few seconds. Just try to keep better track in the future.
Do you have any animals that could maybe,
Yeah, I mean, I thought I had lost it, so
no offense,
it was in my head that I didn't have one. I suppose I might have played a little better, but
This is much easier.
I was like, oh yeah, it's here. I can get one.
Yeah. I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just...
Not gonna like this.
The only other person she spent time with is...
Dragon, on the ridge!
Loki! Show me the wolf!
Hey.
That's it! You've got it!
Come on.
Out for three!
Hey.
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Where am I supposed to go now? Oh yeah, the root.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look.
No, there's the big one.
No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
It's way too many animations in that. That or they were like backed up.
I got your back.
Oh. Oh, come on now.
Catch this. I've got this.
Nope. Thank you.
Okay.
Almost died.
For a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there.
Ah, fuck, where am I going? It's on this side. I am lost right now, apparently. Yeah, it took me like 14 hours to kill Gna on this difficulty on New Game Plus with everything like upgraded and shit and like trying different things and...
But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just... anger.
A part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I believe you. Sigrun's a mess too. And she was made more aggressive on New Game Plus just like everyone else was on this one.
Home again.
Yeah.
All the Berserkers and Gna all got New Game Plus upgrades.
Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Noah.
Hey, yo, rejects and friends. Variety pack, I suppose, as you and friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. This is not the way. I'm going the old way. Yo, Stuckaroo. Goofed. Well, thank you for the good luck. Are we doing the spell? There we go. H, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We're doing a New Game Plus Give Me God of War difficulty speedrun of Ragnarok. So, hardest difficulty. Very long run. The world record you can see there is part of a 100% run that somebody did. So we're hoping to beat this. So yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Greedy Old Ka. You can call me Greedy or Ka or Craig. That's what I call myself, and some people around here do as well, and that's just fine. I'm a Forbidden West runner. I'll be running Horizon Forbidden West New Game Plus story, and for the rejects and friends, June 24th. So yeah. Where's the rocks? There we go.
Takes a while to get around.
So yeah, welcome in. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to watch and join in and chat. And
I try to see how many downs as I can get.
we also hold the world record for the 2018 Give Me God of War speedrun on New Game Plus story difficulty. So we like to speedrun some of the later games around here.
How about...
Newer games, I should say.
one.
Hey, thanks for the luck. Appreciate it.
You're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
What were we, I saw you guys go live. What were we doing?
Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Onyx with the P5 hype.
Watch this.
I have that emote. Alright. Tough fight. I'm gonna need you to stay in the water, sir. A little bit further back if you could. He's stuck, whatever. Goes.
I got your back!
Come on. Oh, I thought it would stop him. It did not do that. Well, that's rough. And I fell under the map, apparently.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Gee, thanks. Appreciate that, Angerboda.
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Come on. Ooh.
Not ready yet.
Oh, give me a break, man. All right. Most things in this are pretty much one-hit kills, if anyone's concerned about why I die so fast. All right. The guy keeps backing up, and I'm not sure why. Come on, Craig. Finish the hits. I'm just gonna restart. I'm not letting him finish the swing because they're so slow. Trying to get them hit into the water so they go away real quick. Doesn't seem to be working.
Not ready yet. Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
I don't want to do it yet. Don't make me. They get to a point where they power up and you can't knock them down. You.
Okay, ready. One left.
Nice. All right.
By the way, my last throw.
Ooh.
A Draugr came out of the water.
Yo, Requiem, thanks for the luck. It's an Event Horizon showcase with Requiem doing all towers in Breath of the Wild. Nice. Nice. But that was fun. I do love me some Breath of the Wild speedruns. Yodel. But yeah, I'm looking forward to running, showcasing the Forbidden West run. It's early in the morning, but it's, there's a very large European community that loves the run, so they'll be happy to have like a mid-afternoon Saturday run.
I have something for you.
So yeah.
Gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only...
Oh, and thanks for giving the shout out to Wolfie. I don't know if I said that while I was fighting.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier.
Bots get wrecked.
I promise.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where
I banned that one
You
from
can try
Beatad's
whatever you
chat
want to
pretty
avoid it,
recently
but
too.
It'll happen anyway.
You're telling
It's
me
funny.
nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
Fucking bots get around, man.
Sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
Forced
We'll
story.
have to leave Yella for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't
Yo,
seem
what's
like
up, Hunt?
something you're
Welcome in.
excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
Greetings and salutations.
Understand, once we get there.
And cold coffee. Which I guess it's pretty warm outside, so cold coffee's alright. Doesn't taste the best, but...
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Not bad. Those are pretty simple to fight, but... No. There's another one. There are two. There we go. Good shooting, Tex. Yes, the triangle ability, adding the runic or the sigil stuff to his attack like that, or getting them status inflicted so quickly it's key, man, in these runs. You have to be able to do that damage. Oops, this way.
We'll see.
It's up, not down. It's not like I practiced this section over and over, but... This section in Jotunheim is like the longest kind of portion of the run in field, because it's so slow moving. There's lots of story and all that kind of stuff, so... so we'll be here a bit, but...
Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Probably shouldn't have picked that up yet.
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala.
Wolver fight coming up. This one's fun. and got to do it by herself because she does this number.
Angerboda, could you help?
Is she okay? Uh-oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay! I can handle it! Go check on Yala!
I'll come around.
Look for it out!
Yes.
Angerboda!
Not that. Give me the health.
Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine.
Glad we got through that in one. Let's go.
So...
It's almost cave time, yep.
these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them.
You can do the whole thing without fighting anything but the Bergstra, by the way. Unless something comes out and follows you back out. You just have to get the nests. You'll see.
Farah,
Uh-huh.
past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it.
Oh, thanks for the G's, Aaron. I appreciate that.
I won't tell anyone.
This way? No, it's not that way. Over here. Right? Where am I supposed to go right now? Huh. Well, it's clearly not over here. Okay, I'm lost, apparently. Did I go backwards? I did, didn't I? I'm dumb. Thanks, Gato. Appreciate those biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I must have went backwards instead of forward. Or no, it's this way. Guys, this run's too long and I don't practice it enough. Silly. It's just to the right, not the left. I miss these a lot because of the rocks being in the way, and there's no compass in this part, even though the compass is awful in this game. It at least gives you an idea of your direction.
Bye.
But not for Atreus. He doesn't get a compass.
Watch
And
coming up. Lots of
she doesn't usually go right to where she needs to go.
supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure.
Sure.
Why not? Lina.
The compass, as we call it. Yep. God damn, man, it's too hot in the northern Midwest for June 3rd.
Hey,
Way too hot. It's fucking so warm in here today.
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to just have some indication, but immersion and all that good stuff.
Smells kind of funky.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here.
Hey.
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need.
Let's do it.
Go, 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 go. Come on! Why does he always get stuck? You prick. Always gets stuck on either the enemies or the fucking wall. Like, it's, why can't you just go past things? Doesn't make sense.
You should visit Midgard.
I think we're close to another nest. I got you. There we go. I've got you.
Okay, we go back. Go to the right. Keep to the right. Nope.
Shouldn't be many left.
Okay, cut across.
Got another one. Got another one.
Jumper!
Okay. As long as there's no more enemies. Sometimes he shows up. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna be able to leave. This is dumb.
I think that's all of them.
He doesn't always show up. He shows up sometimes, but anyway.
Let's head back.
My desire to pick up loot. Loot goblins unite.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her.
Look for it out!
Come on.
I got your back. Not ready yet. I've got you.
Jumper!
Okay, ready.
Come on. Swing that fucking bow faster.
Ready to be out of here.
Give me the health. Come on. Guess I can grab the rest too.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my dad.
2 hundo runs. There you go.
But I'm
There's the
still
solution. Hundo runs.
like that for you?
All the loot.
You're always still
All the
going to
important
be
loot anyway.
It's about coming to terms with it.
A good loot.
Come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
No, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Sorry, Wolfie, you looked up the break. Did he just sit on the menu?
Yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
You probably said something and I just didn't
too.
confirm it in
He
chat.
showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like
Touche.
Yeah. Kinda.
Okay, yeah. Yes, the menu one. Okay, yeah. Sweet, thank you. I'll just do that and pause my timer. I'm debating when exactly. Should do it pretty soon, I think. Spend 3 hours, I should take a break. And for those who don't know, you can get up to 10 minutes for a break during the run. It's long, so it's
What
like...
are those?
They do get breaks, and we run this on in-game timer, so when you're on a spot where the in-game timer isn't running,
Yeah.
you can just pause, so... We'll see. It's the fireflies.
For what?
For this. Now let's go.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
After the end of the world? Sure.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
The cutscene skip
Give
here.
Yala a break.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
Oh yeah, it's just right here.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
This is where you climb twice.
Jaffa.
Come on, jump down.
Wilbur! I got your back!
Got me. Come on.
Whipper out!
Come on, move. Nope.
Okay, ready.
Come back. Where are you? All right, good. We're good.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
Whew.
She lived this.
We made through the Wolver fights in one go, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need some soon too. It's after lunch.
Sorry.
I didn't bring munchies today.
About her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Thank you.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be
We'll
checking her
take a
tracks,
break
but
right
she
after
might have
Gryla here.
inside. We have to be quick. There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
I went too far and I tried to do a jump shot and he fell down, so good work. Alright. Actually, you know what? I might take the break now, so hold on. And see if I can actually pause this.
So, Gryla.
I don't think I can.
What does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But
Yeah, I have no idea how to pause it.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Got it. All right. Guess we'll put it on the armor one. If it's not, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I won't be gone too long. I just need a quick break, grab a snack and all that stuff. So I'll be right back. I guess right now the timer is at 3:23 is the last timer, so... Oops. So we'll do that. I'll be right back. And, yeah. Coffee probably and some food. I need food for sure. Cheers. Let me move that where it's actually readable. There we go. Alright, I've had food. Give me just 1 second. I think we're 5 minutes, 6 minutes in, maybe 7 minutes in, so we should be able to restart here quick. Alright, I'm back. Just take a second. A bit more coffee. I scarfed down like 2 hot dogs. So I am pretty much good to go for the rest of the day. Rest of the run, I should say. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Finger Boda. Gotta wait for her.
Ryla's still out.
Wow.
Yo, Nay, what's up?
So big.
Did I finish
There's a door
the
to
other
cellar
game?
over here. She might keep the
The
animals.
Bramble one or the V Rising one? Neither one of them I did, I guess.
Hey,
The answer is no.
you know my future.
From yesterday, I suppose.
Killed by your grandma.
But we'll play more of them. Today we've got potentially, you know, 8+ hour speedrun. That I think we're about half done with. I don't even know. But... we got a pretty ridiculous fight coming up, so I'm gonna probably be focused up, but we just got the break in, so I should be well rested enough for the fight, at least.
I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
That's it.
Gotta pop out of your back. That's always nice. Yeah, food and more coffee hit the spot.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
We better put that cut back when we get to it.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
But we might do more Bramble the Mountain King, I think, after the run's done, if this ends in a decent time. So, for sure. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Probably happened while I wasn't in here, but shoot, over here. I don't know why I thought it was on the other side this time. Weird. Anyway. Or if it crashes and burns, yes. We'll see right here, because I practiced this fight, that's for sure.
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Was able to get it first try like a bunch of times in a row, so hopefully we'll be good here. It's all about runics and using her falcon and stuff at the right time and getting maximum damage off of them.
You
rod of bread.
So angry, Grandma. You'll be my grandma soon. Don't throw me, Grandma. All right.
Get out of my house.
Through here.
Oops, too far.
This way.
That's
Wow, camera spun fast.
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Damn gammas.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Can you? That's cool. I can hear me too.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron.
Where?
Can you swing across?
You hiding? Stay with your pay.
Here we go.
Away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! Number 3! You'll do well as Odin's stable. Shut up!
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here?
Right.
Ulverlau! Gandhi Kangur!
Damn it. Come on with this. Oh, those fucking explosions. Come on.
No! Get away!
I still have to do some more damage. Shit.
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
No, get up. God damn it. Craig.
We're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Fuck.
Ulverlau! Undir!
Come on. Come on, get up.
You're pitiful giants! The both!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
No! Get away! I'm ashamed we're even related!
I want to say that's enough. Maybe it's only 3 left. Nope, it's 4. Okay, good.
Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
Come on up. I had her there. I don't know why she ran away while I was climbing. Like, this is ridiculous.
I think we can stun her.
Christ, man, this was not that hard in practice.
On her candles. She's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you. This is all I've got.
Come on, get her again. Sometimes the wolves, if you get her fast enough, she'll... Why is it...
Leave me alone.
Shoot those before they hit you. Don't dispel her magic.
Come on. That's it, that's it. Let's go. Finally. Alright. Didn't take an hour this time, guys. Yo, Felly, welcome in. Didn't take an hour. I love it. I've averted death by starvation for a few more hours, indeed. Nice. As we all do each and every day, hopefully. Smash! Yeah, this took so long last time. I'm really happy with how that went, even though there was
This way.
some nonsense, I suppose. He got caught on some things. I just couldn't get her down to the damage barrier. The first one, like, or the second one, sorry. During the first attempt before I died. Thought I was going to be just fine, but all my runics didn't do nearly as much damage as they did in practice. But I don't think I timed them right.
That's 2 out of 3.
Very good use.
Race
Indeed.
me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate. Last time I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Let's go race time.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go.
Fine.
It's also officially the afternoon, and I have bourbon.
You coming or what?
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Go, go, go!
Fox? Oh no, you don't.
Watch the turn here. I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This part's so cool.
This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Asa, faster! We got him now. Those paws can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? No, you don't. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki.
Pancakes are fine with peanut butter and stuff on them. You don't need syrup all the time.
It's so hard on you.
Peanut butter and jelly on pancakes, yo. Go do it. You'll thank me later.
Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're...
We're out of Jotunheim, 322. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think. No idea what the record video is. Get out of here. Jelly's gross? What? Oh, caramel. That sounds good. Eat shit and die, all of you. Excuse? Oh, and they all hit the fucking tree. I don't know if his health is given back to Kratos in comparison, but hopefully it's alright.
Secret somehow. What'd I get myself?
Is we about to fight Freya? Butter and brown sugar, not bad. Sugar and lemon. I should probably pick stuff up. I just get frozen? What a jerk. There she is.
Remember us? Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad. How do you know? He's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it. You don't want to fight.
Alright, good.
He's not. She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you?
Gotta wait.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Hairy wax? I don't get it. Alright, come on.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find her.
Grilled cheese.
And
Yum.
what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it.
Maybe these translations don't always make sense.
But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Thanks, Freya. Appreciate your candidness. Oh shoot, I actually have to start it, not Brock.
Ain't going nowhere.
There's so many similar situations going to the door in this one. Like at the very beginning, you have to wait for Sindri and Brock to do it, so I just like think about that all the time. 100k, let's go! Nice. Halfway there. I mean, you were halfway there a few hours ago, but you get it. I apologize for nothing.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still need help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all
Gotta
that
finish the
trying
song.
to kill him. That's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's because you didn't. I got
It's
an old
'cause you
drinking
didn't.
buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise.
Scrote too.
Too.
Classy. Mayo on the outer surface. Now you're just trying to make people mad.
Source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. Help you two find peace?
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos...
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimble.
Yo, Chiang, welcome
I don't
in.
understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid.
Salted butter all the time. Unless it's not called for in baking. Then you don't use it.
Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting. Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Oh, I thought one came up there all the time. Oh, 1 second. Thank you, though. Oh, Mikey, thank you for the gift sub to Chang. Appreciate that.
They must have withdrawn.
Enjoy those emotes. Ad-free viewing as well. Not at all what I wanted from you, Kratos.
How many are left or how to reach them? You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea. Bloody hell!
Chew on this, you dare-eyed me! Let's go!
Let's go! I can hear you, Brock. I hear you.
Here! Hold this! Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meals. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep...
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Dwarf. Just the way she says it.
Sindri and I were on the outside, like not having a brother at all. Now I think someone walked out of the counter.
No, I don't need to go that way.
Stop me blaming him, Mo. Any of this sound familiar?
And what is your point?
Wolvers, everyone shut your gobs!
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to
Nice.
find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be. Hold up! Even you want to keep your insides inside.
No, I'm stuck.
All yours. Guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, they were only level 8, that second one. The first one was like level 9, so it took a little bit more. But yeah, once I have things filled up, I have some extra damage as well with the chains. So if the L1 triangle immolation fills up, I have more damage that is dealt too, so.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, all of these things are available to you, Hunt. You can code on a tablet. You can make mods on a tablet. Actually, I have no idea if you can do that, so don't quote me. What's up, Frere?
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Blobber.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Oh, well then.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord.
What do you have?
Sorry, we
A
got
phone?
off the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces.
You watch me on a phone all the time, you poor soul.
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Just the small pouch, yeah. That's all that's his. It says Kratos on it. I'm just kidding.
If my counsel is
It means blue? Really? Nice. I didn't know that.
Mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
So don't tell me.
Okay, well,
Then you can help me at the forge while you spill
Hey,
everything.
Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, carefully you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Double check.
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
And all the pouches.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
Wouldn't you? You don't want people taking your pouches out of these clearly accessible treasure chests. That's just a nuisance.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos.
He dead now.
We were boys. He was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors. So by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about. An ancient! Grab what it dropped and throw it! You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Come on. Nice. Why do I have to wait for so many of these guys?
Everyone is so eager.
Even faster than the one shot in story? No. It's pretty quick though. Just gotta get them stunned where you can swing and hit them. They need to be down or whatever. But the amount of damage you do with the axe on the fire ones is crazy. Same for the blades on the other, for the Frost Ancients.
But he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a
About to find out for you.
Yes, I do.
Oops.
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
I should have. Remember, it won't do anything to attack while their shields are up.
God damn it. Fuck. Oh. Kept like jumping out of the way while I was trying to charge my axe. Oh, guess I'll wait a little bit.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Come on, goddammit. You were saying, Freya? Oh, went past it. There we go.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
Fetch this.
I know your son's story.
It's pretty wild how fast you can go, yeah.
In the service
Even on this difficulty.
I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet...
Down, down, down. There we go.
Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you.
Vulcan fight coming up.
Refused to fight me.
Every outcome would mean
Come on.
defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
What the fuck?
And so close to the village.
That dodge did nothing. He just killed me in the middle of it. Need that now. What are you doing, Craig?
And so close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
You first, then.
I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sunrise. Sounds so simple. Why did I have to come back here?
Yeah, the last bit of it. Yeah.
Be reminded of all this.
Come on, get her. Nice. Come on. Come here. No, 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 no. The health I wanted. Come on, get the fucking health, man.
He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly.
Ooh.
In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the...
I hate having to do this on your own. Not having someone to help revive you is awful.
Scraps are starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defied prophecy at your own peril.
Atreus would agree with you about
This one is like weird. It
He rushes blindly to a fate the giants
just like really
disappears for 2
skips frames or pixels or whatever. This one rope, then the whole run is like that. They all the other ones look smooth.
I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one gore concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So at this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece.
Noob.
Well done, GoW.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
That's what we do,
I will
Freya.
not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Oh, this first.
Child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and say, anyone alive be squeamish about war?
Go.
After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one? Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't. That's one of Odin's captains. Be
No fucking way, dude. What? Ah, fuck you. Eat shit. God damn, I can't believe that those all didn't, like, take him out.
Not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and
I don't have to do this. Just have to leave. I sometimes forget that I don't have to do this and I start, like, doing this stuff.
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I'm not here for debts.
I would always have helped you.
So
Tee.
much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Mhm.
Enough.
That's what Christ would tell you. Come on. Don't you want to be Christ-like, Freya? That's what they tell you.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
Need hope. I need hope.
I was born here.
Oh, I forgot about that. You have to come in and, like, let him walk. Okay.
Hold on. What? Something's not right. Opin Bera.
Opin Bera. Open sesame.
World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
Come on!
Alright.
Nico!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are!
Oh, I thought he was gonna do the bite. Not the slam. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Didn't have enough of anything really, but
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are!
didn't have my realm shift thing either, so that doesn't help.
Drag it out. Don't let it hide.
That was dumb. I know what happens too, and I still backed up instead of went for him. That's just silly. It's fine though. I know it's coming.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
All right, now we got Freya.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
Finally. I felt that finally. Thanks, Freya. You did a whole bar of damage. Congratulations.
You are free!
in Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Come on. Thank you, finally. Oh, he's waiting so long to do some of these attacks.
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Burn it off its perch.
Oh, we're on this one. That's why. The other side is ice.
Yes, bring it down.
There we go. Everything moves faster second time you do this. Come on, Freya.
Yes, it's working.
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
No, come on.
Don't just stand there. Move.
One more phase yet. think. Pull squirrels from a portal. You guys are ridiculous.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
All right, just
Finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
no, Craig.
Use your legs, not your shield.
Why I felt like I had enough time to switch before I could dodge was just dumb. That's just time loss I shouldn't have had.
It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
Should have just restarted from save at that point and used this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. You gotta do the sigil thing.
I've shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
Finally. Bye, Priya.
We will not let it.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way.
Yeah, I got killed by the thing I couldn't use my shield on. And that's what she said. Might be the dumbest thing I ever heard. After a death that I died using my shield. Think you skip here? Yeah. Sub 4 need hog, let's go! I don't even know if that's good. Yeah, he talks about it too. And it's just like normally they say you need to dodge or something, I think, when you die from those ones, but apparently not.
I am myself again.
It's good for you.
Suppose it's time to face my
Good.
brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long
I'd
time
have to look at the VOD for the run that
Let me live with that for a moment.
is first place. See where he's at this point.
I can help with the violence.
Yep, go ahead and there you go. Thank you.
Brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Ah.
Send Odin my regards.
Send Odin my regards.
Effectively.
Well,
Or something
you learn
like that.
to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world
Got that shot off.
for half my life. These plans are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of them. Well done. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Would I ever think of this place as home after all that's happened?
La moon.
if Gol and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
Could you imagine if day and night just switched like that all of a sudden? Like what the world would just be like? What kind of things do you think would happen? Do you think trees would move like this if that was the case?
They stretch to welcome the sun.
Like, is it not just myth?
Beautiful, no?
Be pretty cool to see. Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever get tired of it. Maybe if like your eyes have grown accustomed to the dark and then all of a sudden you're like, oh motherfucker. Oh, my eyes, they hurt. It burns us.
Just as I remember it.
Just kidding.
At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and vampires. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend.
Be neat though if there were wolves chasing the moon and the sun.
Maybe that goes.
Look at the wolf. Chasing the sun. Silly wolf. He's never gonna catch it. Never gonna catch me. Might as well quit trying.
My sigils can
See you next year, friends.
Incoming Bifrost up above! Enemies on the left! They're defenseless now! Behind you, Kratos! Enemy to your left!
I'm alright. No, not the internet. Wait a minute, did I go backwards? Shit. I always do that. You come in under here, you go out, I think, through a hole in the ground or some shit. Whatever. Life is hard. There you go.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr.
I think I did this in the last run, too.
Where to begin?
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's
Proposal.
changed.
Go forward to progress the run. Response.
Did you ever apologize
Go
to
fuck yourself. Tee.
Difficult to seek forgiveness.
Pro tips are always in chat, guys.
Know how to get across.
Yes, I know. Come on.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy.
Yeah, frame rate's a little bit better. Yeah, I've got a new computer, and it probably processes really well compared to my last one. Attacked faster than I thought you would, jerk. Get out of there. Whatever. Difficult part's done. Let's kill things.
The wind replicates!
I wasn't close enough. Come on. There we go. Nice. I died a bunch on this fight last time, so... Ooh, I wanted that health. Well, whatever. Let's just get out of here.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the
Don't
depth
die.
to
Yeah,
which a
don't do
soul
that.
Can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to
I think the hard part is done for this, so... But I died a bunch on that fight. I kept getting hit by the big guys.
Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone...
Trying to use my rage now, like, whenever I can, but...
I will not wish for
Didn't,
more, Freya.
you know,
War is
think I was gonna die from that explosion.
But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop.
I will.
And if you fail,
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
so what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances.
I should have. We did it this time.
You may want to think fast unless you want someone.
I do thank you guys for putting all the best tips in chat. You're just so knowledgeable, helpful,
ready,
benevolent, sarcastic. All of those things. You're welcome. For the sarcasm, right? All right.
Got a few things to square with you. Second is that sigil magic.
It always does that twice.
Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up?
Oh yeah, your royalty check, I forgot.
Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, even you.
God damn, it's warm.
Bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a
Let me get the stuff.
gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back.
An 8-minute queue for the servers?
Up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind
Holy shit.
I may do just that.
Wait, that's a thing?
All right then.
I haven't played online in a long time.
Lesson you want me to fix anything up first?
I would, thank you.
Well, brother.
I would like to buy a stone.
Or shall we depart?
Stone! Give it up, stone. I want it.
You suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhaps.
Mayhap.
Now and again, he's in the mood to make you.
We'll go.
Freya, shall we go?
Unplayable.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Indeed.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common.
Especially launches and expansions. I
Kratos, you
suppose
may
so
not
many people
accept
get
that
those.
Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know.
Diablo's pretty big too. They had a pretty big push for
Our best chance of surviving this.
I forgot I can do this.
Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple
Oh no.
of
Gotta go all the way. Come on, Craig.
temptations towards terrible vengeance.
Not against you.
Oops. That was kind of a waste, I guess.
You have my word.
Surprised to be sure, but a welcome.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Hello there.
Suna.
Hells and Fairs can't mention the gate like this in Alpha. Kept on about some secret light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Ah, I forgot you had to go lower.
There's a fallen log in the river. We're clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly
Imposter.
shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind.
Odin tricked
We
us.
only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction.
Yeah, is
to
it?
let
Cool.
Odin have a
I'm glad
private
it's
one with Atreus.
playing well then. Like that you're enjoying it, that it wasn't like a mess like a lot of games have been this year. I mean, obviously console games have always been a lot better, but as far as launches go, but yeah.
The answers
Are you
he's
playing on Xbox or
in search of. That's trouble.
what am I saying? Or you're not on PC, right?
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Unfinished business. Are you a ghost, Freya?
Sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log and...
This has been another accurate translation, brought to you by Hunt. When you want to know what stuff from a video game means,
Well,
ask Hunt.
before you
Or he'll
slip
even
away
tell you
again,
without.
Might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that
I don't know, actually. I'm not a horror game kind of person, so I don't usually know.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something.
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's?
Sometimes.
You better...
My photosensitivity warning is off today. I can put it on.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. These things! When did it get so bad out here? Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. One for now. Jump up.
All right.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill.
Just need
More loud music? Oh, it is that time, isn't it? It's party time. Time for parties.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this?
Come
thing?
on now.
Some kind of white?
I gotta start blocking.
Diablo! What is it you want?
Come on back here. Oh, would you go that way? Jeez.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. Ah! I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Well, if he has inconsiderate neighbors.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Oh. Dude, he just like followed me. What the fuck? Get out of here. This fucking asshole puts you all the way back up here. Hmm.
Jumper!
Yeah, so that worked.
Number 3!
Couldn't stop him. Wow. This is not the fight I thought I would lose on, but okay. Guess I'm gonna kill this guy before he can come after me. I don't need the distraction, I suppose. Thought I could get by and kill the other guy before they would come through, but then this third one just didn't want to die. Supposed to fucking do that. Move, you fucking prick! Oh my god! Won't hit him with the shield and won't dodge. Like, what is happening right now? Like, he literally threw the shield on a blue circle and it did nothing.
Jumper!
Oh, fuck, man, I hate that.
I got licked foot again.
You did get licked foot again.
No, no more licked foot. No more licked foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
Thanks for that. Uh-huh. Oh. Every time. Can't even get close enough. Alright. Guess we'll start with the runics again. This is awful. I can't fucking believe this right now. Checkpoint is just terrible, too.
Jumper! Number 3! Look for help!
Whoa!
Jumper! I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
What's happening?
Jumper! Number 3!
Fuck, man. I didn't realize there were that many. Wow.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Nice. Hope you have some headphones you can put on.
I Could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy.
And I hope you like the new dual monitors setup. I would. What I have.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Freya's house. It's Charlie.
Oh. Charlie?
Charlie.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
I never know when the actual cutscene starts, so I'm always just like mashing buttons.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze.
Time for Asgard.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? The wall. This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly. You can't kill what you can't catch. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Number 3! Jump up! Gonna say to Odin.
All right, at least we didn't die.
Hi, I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I like serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of
Not bad. That one got to upgrade, which kind of made it slow, but it's okay.
How do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Out go! Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help.
Wow, he actually got it to go right away.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guy?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look.
Y'all ready for the climb?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great.
Just keep climbing.
I mean, a little ironic his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Dora would be proud. Not Dora. Dory. Sorry. Different cartoon.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story?
No stories for you, boy.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White? Up here? Out for three! Whipper out! Alka!
Never get that one. Seems to always land there. Game, come on.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts.
That one dude who climbed El Capitan, that one dude.
That was you in our
Pretty sure there's lots of dudes who have climbed El Capitan. Haven't they all done that? Like, the free climbers?
Taking that for a yes.
Like their big thing?
Breathe.
Like, I have a friend from high school, like, an acquaintance from high school, I should say. I don't talk to them very often, but I know they climb mountains like that. Probably that one, right? That's the one in Yellowstone? Can't remember now.
Wanna just let me pass through?
I don't think they do, actually.
Have it your way. Good luck.
Come on. Come on! No! Give me a break! Oh, I was trying to fucking use the rage and it wouldn't give it to me. Fuck, man. Can you hit someone, you fucking loser? Oh my lord. Just swinging in the middle of things. Who are you swinging at? Fuck. Where am I? Now it starts me down here, of course. I fucking can't even kill two of these guys right now. What is happening with this dude? Give me a fucking break. Oh my god. Where's the climbing spot? Fuck, dude. Easiest fucking part. You're just supposed to go through and kill those 2 things and the 2 towers. Like, give me a break. Fucking died twice. 3 times.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work.
Just fucking gross. Oh, I hate the boy parts. Give me a break. Grab it. Fucking useless, I swear to God.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Yeah. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Hey, Hugin, how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself
Yeah, shake it out.
Hrimthur's wall.
You're gonna need it for when you fall here. Great job,
What
though.
did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Where are you going? There you go.
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki,
Oh, okay, Alex Honnold. Okay, right on.
foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you're not even in July yet, right? Come on. Angle, man. Hate this climb.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Alright, there we go. Cutscene. Monsoon season.
Loki of the Jotnar.
El Nino.
Is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
You the giants.
Oh. Done drinking it in already.
Yeah, this place sucks. Shut up. Keep walking.
Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Yeah, Kansas isn't super cool either.
It's amazing.
Very flat, but not cool.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
Alright, one
It is my
sec.
job. Next question.
Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young, your voice probably
It sure does,
dropped when
Hunt.
you were
Congratulations.
climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you
You're
have.
moving to Norway, where you want it to be like 4 degrees all the time.
Spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning.
Me too, bro.
Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
What's up, Purple Eyes?
If you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultorper, who loves me the most?
Who loves me the most? Hmm? You clearly beaten animal.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned.
Indeed.
I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing.
You like the
about
cold?
culture,
Sure.
I know
Okay.
lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
Sure you do.
A giant.
And live
The
up
wall
here.
that keeps out the giants.
Winter's dumb. It sucks. I fucking hate it.
I know the whole
It can go to hell.
Really?
And melt.
I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the
That's not warm enough.
tales of Asgard's architectural history.
65 to 75. And we get that for about a week around here.
Palace?
Palace. Do you think
Should say 2 weeks, one in the spring and one in the fall.
himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands.
Yeah, I saw that conversation the other day about temperature, yeah.
Real power, you see.
The fitness channel turned into the weather channel for a while.
It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Hey! Whoa!
Clunk.
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you too have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar.
Odin for three!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Why do they keep going after her?
Oh, very nice.
Look for it out!
So you'll not lost every war they ever fought.
This is, like, really bad. I'm not doing near enough damage right now.
Cowboy. Let's see what you've got.
Ah! I did not see her coming from behind her. Give me a break.
Hey, helmets.
Fucking stunned her and she just turns around and hits me again.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Odin for three!
Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Come on.
That is your big special move? Hilarious! Cowboy! Oh, very nice. Moves like that. It is a wonder that the Jotnar lost Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing? You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms do not lift a real shield.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh no! Arrows!
Out of 3!
How fearsome! Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, not even close.
I probably made that go longer by using the rage there.
I do have to say...
That's fine.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
You don't say.
Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Yo, Reeb. Welcome in.
If I'm being honest,
Thanks for the follow.
Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All, Father.
Queen Gná?
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
Yana.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here.
Lady
Feel free
Sif.
to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
He's a diplomat.
Right.
She does diplomat
Here.
things.
Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that.
He's likably evil.
I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge?
So a super well written character.
Who's the cut? You training puckpocket?
He just,
You know what, Derlin?
like most bad guys, will do anything to get what he wants. And when you hurt people, you get a comeuppance. It's the way of the worlds.
Now listen up. It's me,
Mostly.
your entire
Not always.
economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never
Yeah,
let me
they
down,
did a great job.
and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I suppose I couldn't use it, duh, in that whole section. What's up, Drew?
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it?
That's fair.
I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
They don't paint her as a fighter in this one, but yeah. Ah! At the end,
Everyone's got me.
it's all angry.
You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No.
No.
More than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
On to Muspelheim. Let's hopefully do well on this one.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms. Let's see what's Loki in that shiny toothpick. Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Don't bother getting up. Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there! It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else will they throw you? The day's young. This one's yours.
Oh, I didn't go off.
There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Okay.
Aim for those guys above us.
Jesus Christ, Thor. Out of the fucking way, dude.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you
You got a meme?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... jump? Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. They were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Huh? Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Come on.
Hey, neat trick.
Fucking ass and spitting little shit.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way.
God, it's over
I have
there.
to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way.
The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? Thor, what the? Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke could do together.
First, you deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out.
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
One for now. An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
This one's yours.
Another ogre?
What? Why did it keep doing that? I let go. Why did he keep aiming? What the fuck was that about? I like let go and dodged and he just kept going.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. You pick this one, kid.
Yappa! An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Come on. Fuck. Used up that stone. I am so fucked, man. This is gonna turn bad again.
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Third for three.
This one's yours.
Another ogre? Okay. I'll be a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Yappa!
Don't bother getting up.
Yappa! Yappa!
three!
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. One for it out! Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor. Take care of this one, Loki.
Out of the three! Diablo!
Too easy.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well. That was rough. Are you gonna leave, dude?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them.
We might get a 10-hour
I just
run
need
in.
them to trust me. But that's only
Why did I go up? What is the matter with me?
Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim.
I'm so dumb sometimes. I don't know why I'm not paying attention.
There's the shrine.
Fuck.
Jumpa! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
Aw. Sorry about your sports loss. Vicarious sports loss. I'm just not a big sports watcher these days.
Oh, hello there.
I did go to
A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble.
a Brewer game pretty recently, but
No soul
it was
in
fun.
So he's still out there somewhere.
I just don't watch or participate that much anymore.
You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
Seems like they may have had a little chip on their shoulder, yeah?
I'm gonna save my father and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Not safe for work warning.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Some large world-ending baby.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in GoW's shrine.
Well, that was... something.
Oh, really?
Remember
No.
the snake we put that soul in?
Sellouts.
Forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
There we go.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, too.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Come on, move, kid. Guess we're gonna die, so might as well use this up.
Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Not at all what I want, but I guess that'll work. Come on, Thor.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting
We did it.
you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
I think most people are in my Discord.
Ain't that impressive? Real God.
Oh, you're discussing.
You're damn right.
It's fine.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it?
Discussing with
In the lava?
Blub.
I don't know. No!
Yep. That's one way to do it. There are companies that do that for like political donations and stuff too, but or they just have a bunch of people give donations and it all goes under their names instead of like one, well, more money than they're allowed to give kind of thing. It's one way that they buy politicians around here.
Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you
Yeah, I think we should have been done with Muspelheim a long time ago.
The rift got brighter. Look,
You always this hard on Thor? Seems
Some
like
other
you're...
time, Loki. We've all got places to be. All right, come along, Hugin.
Is a Discord thing spilling over into chat?
Hey, you're back.
Something.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. That needs work.
Got some catching up to do. Oh, for what Hunt did? Fair enough.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Look at all the puppies.
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Oh. Oh shit. Paying attention. Looking at Discord. Look at me. I'll have to watch that later though. Can't be watching other videos.
Still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Oh no, it's fine.
How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I definitely do that.
I will open the gate.
Mostly because this runs forever long and it's hard not to get distracted.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush?
Probably, dude, I don't even know, unless things go really well, but I actually don't know. I'm probably 45 minutes to an hour behind, probably.
Brother,
I think he was in Midgard at the 4:45 mark, is when I checked earlier.
you don't imagine
So,
there's a chance to clear up all this mess about
I've got some Norn things to do yet, and these are not easy, but also not, you know, particularly short either.
We found a hidden mural. The giants.
Fair enough.
Faye herself had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
If you had to live somewhere under the water, wouldn't you want spaghetti at hand?
We find the Norns.
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Speedrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie.
Oh, I need new headphones.
As Speedrun was stubborn.
These are way too warm to wear for too long.
I should have guessed it was Speedrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why?
Oh.
Enough. We will continue later.
Find you! Incoming!
God damn it. I knew you were coming and I still did nothing.
Behind you, brother!
Alright. Nice.
The way forward is magically
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
What's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Mimir, the way you still speak of Speedrun,
Yo, Dwight.
it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Yeah, this is God of War. Give me God of War difficulty. Yep. I played a New Game Plus through on it as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is a speedrun on that difficulty for New Game Plus.
In a well.
No.
So I am suffering as well. I'm right there with you.
Their home is
Solidarity.
hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
I'm probably like an hour-ish, give or take, behind where I could be in this. But yeah. It's pretty tough. I mean, takes a lot of strategy, especially to do it quickly. But yeah,
Like the sound of that.
good on you for trying though. I mean, it's difficult, but finishing it is like
I feel something.
super rewarding.
This direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Probably gonna take another break at about 6 hours.
Open.
Sir.
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging
Crazy.
visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he
Going the wrong
saw.
way.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Yeah, definitely. No, I did it on balanced difficulty, but yeah, I'd gotten plat.
The legends I heard about.
We pretty recently played Gimme God of War 100, basically 100%. I just had a few knickknacks to pick up when I was done, a couple chests, like stuff.
We need
So,
to work our way up.
but yeah, I played it through 3 times now, twice on stream. So it's pretty fun. We did all the berserkers and all the Gna fight and everything. So
There. Can you cut away?
forgot I gotta wait for her.
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
What? You don't have to fight that guy? Don't act surprised. You know who you do have to fight? These guys in here. Sometimes I die.
More of your friends.
Because they do this weird thing and I have to remember. Oh shit, I didn't change my fucking shield. I'm gonna do this over. Worth it. You gave me that shield back and I forgot about it.
There. Can you cut away through the ice?
Oh, that was not very smart. I always forget when we leave here.
No. I think the water just froze.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, once you get through the main story and get all the other stuff, yeah. And I don't think they added any like new trophies for New Game Plus, but I can't remember. Maybe they did. I don't know. Are you all dead now? Thank you.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a few fights that you don't have to do at all.
No, this
Yeah.
was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Like fighting those things.
Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Yeah, I was seeing you, Duckster. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Freya, nicely done. Wow.
I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. This way. Open up.
Yeah, we just did the most behind part with him.
We found it.
Ah, is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch.
Several times, but we haven't gotten to him in the story, like the actual end fight yet, if that's what you're wondering.
Projections, possibly. But it's
Doing the Norn part right now,
telling
the
what manner
Fates.
of creature they've made unwitting gods.
Go on.
Delightful.
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
Rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanguard, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
No! Give me a break. Oh. Freya, you could have done that before. What I was trying to get you to do. Oh, rough. Yup. It's a fucking Revenant, I forgot. Whoops. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for sure. We can make it go pretty quick in this one, which is nice, but guess I'll wait for the Revenant, I guess.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings.
Nice.
Wanderer of the woods.
That's not it.
Of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all, and I
Went the wrong
suppose
way.
one
Wow.
small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, it's a tough fight.
Credit your reputation, Mimir.
All of this. I die a lot in here, but hopefully the Phantom fight goes well. Alright.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Brother, the strength! Hurry!
That's it!
Ah, fuck.
Ah, frozen! What now?
No. Oh, fuck.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
That was less successful than I wanted it to be, but we're fine. We are fine. How'd I get to level 9? I'm like level 10, I want to say, but ultimately just upgrading all the armors, getting the high level ones and stuff, and then upgrading them all. You'll eventually get there. Some of the stats and stuff from your amulet also come into play. I'm not a big expert on all the stats and what are the best combinations of stuff, but I'm wearing the transmog of the Spartan armor, but I'm wearing the Zeus armor is what's actually equipped. So that's why I tend to get beat up pretty quickly.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind
But,
ladies
yeah.
whispering in my ear. But this is
It's a bit of a grind, but once you beat New Game Plus, you can buy everything you need to upgrade
terrified.
at the
I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive.
shop, and you'll get all the special items that are for the final upgrade level, the level 10 for all the equipment on New Game Plus. So. All right.
Oh, that
comes the fun one.
My boy.
Hmm.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
All my commands.
Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I think you can trade an experience. Are they doing that again? I mean, I've needed mine because I still don't have even all of my, what do you want to call it? weapon skills upgraded. I need to do that yet. It can only help in this run, right? It's probably a big reason why things don't die as fast as they should, because certain attacks just aren't there for it. There it is.
You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me.
Freya!
Yeah, I don't think you can go back the other direction. Be cool if you could, though. I guess they would make the grind a little easier, but yeah, you really got to go do like trials and stuff like that after it's done, or just keep running around and fighting things.
Any way I could.
You served Odin from the day.
Yeah, there's some pretty decent stuff that you can get away with different armor sets and runic sets and stuff. I did not realize he was going to explode. I thought he was shooting something at me. Whatever. We get to start with this one again anyway.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything.
You knew he was gonna fucking do that. You knew it. Why did you not block? Come on, Craig.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Sigrun. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man.
No, come on. Fucking nightmares, man. Aptly named. Fuck you.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Sigrun. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No. You always took the side of the powerful, then used them.
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother.
As soon as I procced it, it just fired. I was so pissed. Saw it coming too after I was like made the decision. I'm like, oh, that was wrong. Dude.
He put you in that tree. You sought favor. You plotted his wars. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you...
I can't fucking get away, man.
Until you turned on.
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all...
He turns towards whoever the fuck he wants, man. I'm so pissed. I'm just not happy right now. This is not that difficult. Take your fucking blades out. We start the fight with the blades, man. Like, we came in here with it. Why the hell?
Watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on.
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those...
I'm gonna die again.
Ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No. You always took the side of the powerful then.
I don't even know what hit me. I don't care. I guess it was probably poisoned. It's fine.
You
Fuck.
Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then you
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been.
Nice. I fucking just barely missed it last time. I was so mad. It's like right after the violent god comment that she's supposed to grab you, and I got like blown up as soon as she was about to say it. Or as soon as she was about to grab me after she said it. Like there's a little bit of a break, but...
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Okay. Yep. Well, that's cool. Why not?
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why won't you see him the way he wants to be seen? That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He's killing my family!
Atreus! I am here!
I can't even see where they're coming from. Like, I don't see them in front of me, and then all of a sudden I turn around to look, and like, they come up from behind me every time. Like, I don't understand. I can't fucking, like, fight what I can't see. This is ridiculous.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want him back! He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad I'm not safe for this! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
It's a tough fight. It's such a slog.
I think it's over.
Mm-hmm. All the suplexes.
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Fuck.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
It's my axe.
What is that?
Can't get it back? Cool. Doesn't
I've
matter.
seen many of those in these parts.
She must be
Ooh.
there.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Again, great scene. Also could be skipped.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
By Spaghetti House. Get to do the horsey thing again.
Well, that was...
I don't know, I mean, it was... I thought that this part of the game was a little, you know, callback-ish to the Fates in the first trilogy or whatever, you know?
Let us leave.
I don't think it's bad. I just don't really... Could have been better. The whole it's your choice thing, where it's like, well, yeah, you're damn right it is. Well, we're gonna change what you say is gonna happen, so... But they're just saying, like, that's what's supposed to happen, but now you know, so you can do something about it. And
I can feel things getting
you don't want to kill gods, but you kind of want to kill gods, you know?
Wait. That tree.
Oh, you just, in New Game Plus, you just hit X.
What is this?
It always comes up a little after the cutscene starts, but, like, this isn't a cutscene. Like, as long as my, input overlay here stays on the screen, because this is part of the game itself.
It's a charged object, significant to Odin.
You can't skip, typically. Sometimes you can skip behind it. It doesn't make it go away, which I'm sure is a bug, but I don't know when the last time the game was patched, but...
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen.
But yeah, you just hold X once you see the skip cinematic thing pop up, but you have to hit a button or move your stick or do something, you know?
Killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh.
Is that all?
That all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gallifrey. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Whoops.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall. And no way to kill him if we did.
Took your life to platinum. Yo, Hoboken, welcome in.
I don't doubt that, brother. But it's hardly my point.
It was pretty tough. Oh, too far. Come on, go up. Didn't get the prompt. Where is it? Oh, yeah. It's because it's not that prompt. It's the ceiling prompt. Ugh, I keep forgetting that.
Look.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes.
We all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect
How do you
the
get
ones
down
you love.
quickly here?
I do not intend to change.
Come on.
Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me.
You have a PS4?
Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe
the truth.
Should be able to do it on PS4. New Game Plus,
Anyone care
right?
to argue with that?
No.
The New Game Plus patch was for PS4 as well.
Many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many.
Might not have all the features, I suppose,
Prophecy,
but I know some people who've played through this on
when Freya tried to protect Baldur.
New Game Plus on PS4.
Accused my son of going to
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for a
Yeah, if you want to.
then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Alright, there we
Let
go.
us find a gateway. Return home.
The Valkyries are pretty wild, yeah.
Enough.
The Gna fight took me quite a bit of time on this difficulty. For the New Game Plus playthrough, she's quite a bit harder than she was on the regular playthrough, so pretty fun.
The future.
But yeah, the 2018 game, I have yet to do a Valkyrie run of that. I always kind of wanted to, but yeah, GoW was
Brother, this is
rage-inducing for a couple of days
any move you make.
and an evening.
If you must face him, we need something else. An edge.
Like this?
Humor me?
Very well.
The spear has an edge. Look.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
They're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
Oh shit. It is over here first.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
Yeah, there's one of the spots.
Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to...
Yeah, there's New Game Plus for this one. Yeah, it came out in the spring, earlier in the spring, March, April maybe? Can't remember. It's pretty good.
This won't be easy.
Added photo mode, cutscene skips. There's some runic cancel or runic armor they added to all the tough things or whatever. Hey Winston, how are you, pup? Yeah, you probably want to get... Yeah, I think you want to... Yeah, you need a break too, huh? Alright, cool. We'll take a break here shortly, okay, buddy? You get a 10-minute break for you to go OUT.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon.
My dog is like climbing on me.
You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when it'll go...
Yep.
Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well.
It makes kind of... Yeah, it's a fun noise. I mean, I don't think I would do it over and over, but...
Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two.
But yeah, you couldn't skip cutscenes until New Game Plus came out. So the speedruns were, 13 hours long or longer, yeah. Oh, it's a bummer. Mine takes like an hour and a half, I think, to download. Even on the PS5, it's a big one. But I don't have the best, I don't have the best internet connection either, so there's that.
This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady.
I'll speak to the lady.
Speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the?
Listen, we've all done things we're not proud of after a good cross-country meet.
Cheers.
But that ride was unacceptable.
Unacceptable? Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
Well, think the fuck again.
Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
What was all that?
Look, we've all done things we're not proud of after a good cross-country meet. Right? We've all done that.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your
I like a lot of things about the old games that I think are better about how they play and how they lend themselves to the story and the scope of like the fights and stuff. I do think that there are some things to be said about that. But like as a series of games and the gameplay that they created here, like I'm all for this. Like it's really good. I don't think you can quite compare them. I think that they're complementary in a way, and like just because of that it's hard to make a comparison. But like if you enjoy the kind of gameplay or the things that went on there, like awesome. I can agree with that. Definitely not gonna argue, they're amazing. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way, don't I?
Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Well, quiet and abandoned. Ah,
Don't push me into the fire, Freya. Come on. I thought we buried the hatchet. Knock it off. Trying to push me into the fire. What a jerk. Ah, I missed. Aim assist, how I missed the... You knock him down. You're the one with the arrows, bro. Oh god, the poison. Oh god. Okay, cool.
Kratos.
Shh. Quiet, Sindri. We don't want you here.
No.
Kratos says no.
But oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off.
I like the spear. It has some downsides in that it reminds me of the frames where you can't get out of things. I don't really care for those, I guess, is kind of my gripe about it. Like when you dodge into things or whatever.
Fought wars against gods and won.
I am not the champion.
But other than that, I like how much faster he moves with it. It's a lot nicer.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
That swing's always faster than I expect, and I don't have a fucking stone right now. Alright, gonna play a little conservative. I want to finish this run, I guess. How are you alive? Fuck you, dude.
Well, that was a bloody party of sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
This opinion of yours.
Blades of Chaos are fun. I just like the spear. I liked the spear-like weapons in the old God of War games too, because they had reach, you know?
Not mine.
The blades are always fun, right? Because they're the originals, but...
Nor am I.
I just liked how it changed this game for the most part. As I guess if I had to say like the over-the-top reason why I would pick these over, and I would pick the axe over the blades too, because I got so used to using it in 2018, because it's the best thing to use in the run. I'm not fucking around. Come here. Had enough of this. Going. Oh no, it's not over here. I gotta do this. Fuck. I am losing it right now. I probably should have taken a break before this section, to be honest. I'm sure my brain could use it. Why does it put me back here?
Find you, watch out!
Can we not do this again? For fuck's sake.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Unreal the way it fucking makes you climb when you got stuff underneath it.
I know not all giants are giants.
Like, how are you not giving me the prompt for the thing that's closest? It's so annoying. It happened a bunch earlier in the run, too.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence. twice. Now you may have a role to play. Stop it at all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt.
Come on.
That's what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your face. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on.
Isn't that in there?
She knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness.
Am I wrong? What's going on here?
Making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
Oh, okay, now it works.
It's not for me to say.
I can't, like, understand. This keeps happening to me in this part of the run, and I'm not sure why.
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. Well,
Yeah, I think I've about had it with waiting.
everyone.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta put it up to the
Bulky!
Better check out that net, or it'll be Eyeball City out here. Waiting on you, Clatter Fart. Whenever you want to die, I'm right here.
Fucking Brock.
Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't... You see what's wrong here, don't you? Creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything.
Ah, Craig.
Well, you could start by burning off. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the board. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey! Got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away.
Well, let's see. Something abstract. Appetite? No.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some
Yo,
water.
Frost Panther.
The wind?
No, you...
I did not watch Spider-Verse, no. I haven't seen the first one either.
Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding?
Good to hear, bro.
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Do you often make your entrance into streams while shitting on a movie franchise I don't think anyone was talking about? I mean, hello, but like, yeah, that's fair. No, usually just, I don't watch that many Marvel movies anymore, I guess. Because it's a Sony movie too, the new one, right? Pretty sure. I don't think that's the animated ones are Marvel, but I could be wrong. They're pretty good, I mean, from what I hear, but my kid seems to like the first one. His cousins do too, but certainly some people find them entertaining, but yeah. It's all good. We've all got opinions. It's fine.
I've never seen
It does
you
not
so...
work.
I shit on things too, often, but not usually as a hello, I guess. It's fine. Is it Sony? I know they have Spider-Man, and like they and Marvel work together on the movies, like the live action ones or whatever, but I thought the animated one was all Sony, but that's cool though.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll see soon enough, won't we? I know this though.
I know I got burnt out on Marvel a while ago though. Like, I kind of stopped watching after the Miss Marvel series, not for any reason, or maybe it was Moon Knight. I don't know which one came first. I watched both of those, and I think that was really it.
Well, that particular process was a whole nother
But
cluster.
yeah,
He's the only one who ever got my...
I definitely really liked it all the way up through Endgame. It doesn't mean anything that came after it was bad, I suppose, but...
Apart from the taste in men. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's perfect. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are.
See? Everyone has an opinion.
Wow, GoW, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing.
Most things have lots of plot holes and whatnot. I've heard a lot of arguments. I enjoyed it.
Sorted.
Had a lot of fun with it.
Nope. What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
It's absolute garbage, Mimir. It's a terrible answer.
All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
You don't say.
Forge.
You don't see the
6 hours, everybody.
forge, but we're going to.
I think we're gonna call a little pause, and then I'm gonna take my dog out and grab some more water and stuff, so...
We're good. Crank it.
Okay, skip. As soon as this fight's over, I think I will. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they're pretty big in scope, so like it's hard to get everything right, I think, when you start dragging in the storylines of half a dozen or more things. Oh, my battery's low. Come on. For real? Okay, no, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not like I die on this one every time, right? Fucking hate this fight. Grim are the worst.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a... Look! We got volunteers! That's the stuff! Takes your first time with the spear, I reckon!
Treat it as the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times here?
Couldn't have put it more foreboding on myself.
I felt that one, brother. Throw it all you like. Drop near'll make more. Had to put it up for you.
It will serve.
Ah. That it? Finally?
Well, hell, looks like you already found a weak spot. Let's get close.
And you're sticking to it. Right on.
Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies.
Student loan debt.
Take heart, Brock.
Okay.
We all die sometime.
I think they all have their difficulties,
More
but
than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, lick my
I fucking forgot about that guy. I'm kind of mad that Brock can't revive you, to be honest. Not that I think I can, but... Where am I? Through here, I guess? Oh, yeah. We walked through here.
Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over. Get your throwing on it!
Come on! Serious? Dude came out of being frozen and went right into that attack. Like, give me a break here. I guess I'm killing him first.
That sounds nastier than Brock! Right side, brother!
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger
All
the
right.
scope in your memory. No.
Right after fighting here.
Them eyeballs are taking over the ground. We better beat them out. Come here! Hope you likes it loud! Well, that was sweet.
Can't break with this.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor
Rock.
of the both of you.
Alright. Anyway, I think I'm going to take a quick break. So 1, 2, 3, go. You gotta plug in my controller as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to keep this on screen so they can see that I'm paused and all that good stuff. It's 4:04 p.m. I'm gonna be back in less than 10 minutes because them's the rules, yo. And I'll be back in just a bit. Dog needs to, you know, be taken care of. Anyway, I'll be right back. Cheers. Alright, I'm back. 4:11, so 7 minutes. Sweet. We resume in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mimir.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe these take you there.
What's your right?
Nope.
Hey! Calling all pecker drip!
Nice.
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Well, thank you kindly, Brock.
I only
You're
hope
welcome.
Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
What did I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry, guys. Hope you had fun. Wolfie, is your elk out?
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here.
The nerve of him.
You rattled him as much as he rattled
Good
you.
timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Yeah, I know, shut up.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Wow, okay.
What's the new weapon?
Come on.
One with the powers of Brokia.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon
It
to kill
didn't.
a god. One could say
Just
you're
as
on the verge
showed up
of
as a
coming
word
to
for me.
form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
I went the wrong way. Alright. But now,
So this
no, it
document
showed your other one, though.
You're prepared.
Oh, never mind.
to
You're
use
Aaron.
it?
That's Aaron. Jeez.
Atreus. I am
The colors when people say other people's names from the 7 TV. I confuse it with someone actually saying something sometimes, like Aaron ats you and I see your name. Get confused. Yep, it's definitely not there.
Difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
Was there any meme Meridian today? I didn't even hear.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it.
It's showing for
What
you.
did he say?
Lies,
Maybe it's just timing.
lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
Yeah, no idea.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay.
It's
We
not
can get
important,
to
I
it
just
from the
noticed.
spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone is a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare to fight.
I'm not preparing for any fights. I need to get out of here and get a stone. Twitchy twitch. The best kind of twitch.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Chigga. Good chigga.
Look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Look at Brock taking the high road.
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think.
Let's hide.
You're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever.
It's not unusual to be missing pieces of your soul. It's not unusual for mermaids to ignore your droll. I made that up. Just for you guys. Also, like, someone else wrote the melody. I can't remember who sings that.
Father seems very ready to go.
Old, though. It's like Neil Young or something, right? No. Neil Diamond? Neil Diamond. Am I right?
Way, grumbled.
It's one of those, like, Vegas show people. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. That one? I'm not crazy.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often.
Who sings that?
One day,
And start Ragnarok.
you will learn.
Then launch say Ragnarok.
Waters. We live deep in
Tom
the
Jones, thank you. Yes, one of those. Tom Jones, thank you.
beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met.
Oh, it's in my head now. It's good stuff.
Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
Dreadfully. Dreadfully. We have played it a few times. Oh, it's so fucking warm in here.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well.
And also welcome back,
Since all
yes.
he seems to be good for is grunting.
Oh, I know. I've been there. I've been there.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
Also been to Arizona a couple of times, I guess.
You
But
have me safe, eh?
Anything. Let him learn your voice.
and also New Mexico.
Let him know you.
Mexico. I've been in the South a bit.
is far better off knowing as little as possible.
It's a lot hotter there. I could never live there. I have friends who live in Florida, and they're just... I don't know. Summer's crazy. They got married in June. It was like mid-June in St. Petersburg, Florida, and it was a great wedding, but whoo, I was sweaty. It's not cool. Because me and my buddy were just like sweating through our shirts. It was awful. But you do what you gotta do. Show up. We also like had tons and tons of sangria, like ice sangria at the reception, which was awesome. It was so good after the hot ceremony. They got the whole thing going on, yeah, the whole Florida thing. Yep. St. Petersburg is like one of those liberal bastions in Florida. It's a pretty nice place in comparison to some of the bigger cities. But yeah. Yeah, Florida's both. Another place I like in Florida is Live Oak, where they have the festival grounds, Suwannee, the Suwannee River Festival Grounds, or whatever the hell they are. Do you have sangria? It's pretty cool. I don't have any. I've got bourbon. It's not really cool though. It's straight out of the bottle.
Huh. Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
It's good though, right? Fruity wine, yeah. I feel like a nice dry wine, add some good fruit to it.
Bringing the giant that killed my sons here.
I mean, I usually get like sweet wine too, but I've had them like kind of dry before. I like that too. Yeah, you can spike them some as well, obviously. I recommend it. It's like making WAP. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's just like party drink. Anyone? No? Anyone ever heard that term before? Anyway, it's called... Shit, I don't even know if it stands for something, to be honest, but we used to throw parties and everyone would bring juice and liquor, and we'd all just pour it all into a big, you know, cleaned up tub and scoop it out like punch, you know? It was always really, really alcoholic, yeah.
Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty.
One of those, like, make a giant batch of it on the back of someone's truck out in a field in the middle of Wisconsin. Oh, God. Good old days.
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be
It's not the good old days. It's 100% sarcasm. There's a lot of binge drinking because they don't teach us about alcohol when we're young.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Sounds good. Go away, please.
Find that mask piece. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Do I have to kill them? Guess not. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're not doing that. Come on. I forgot regular attacks don't knock that one down, but...
What?
Can we run?
No way.
It's making me walk into a fight.
Wow, she's really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
Loki,
Okay.
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr.
Jungle juice. I've never heard that before, but it sounds kind of the same thing where you just put a bunch of stuff together.
And where'd you
Yeah.
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitor and
It's kind of funny. They call it something different, I think, everywhere, to be honest.
You don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him.
Why do I have to walk? What is happening? It's making me walk. I can't do anything. What's going on right now? Right on. Huh. Is it really walking the whole time? This is garbage. I didn't realize. I thought I could run. Why is this happening? I'm having a real problem here with this like not being able to do this.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
I don't understand. Am I not going to be able to fight?
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
You want some of this?
I can't run. He won't run. This is really weird. Like, I can't even do a running attack. What the fuck is happening right now? It didn't get fixed by a restart from save either.
Ooh, that one looked like it hurt.
I am unsure what to do.
Get your head in the game. Come on.
Like right now? Bunch of savages.
You want some of this?
Look for help!
I don't know why, but he will not run.
I got this.
This is so weird. I can't keep doing the run like this.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just
I can't even run during fights.
Not us. I don't believe that.
It's obviously registering my button press. Finally. Okay.
I'll tell your mom the same thing. Even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have enough to find.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back.
I don't know what the hell that was about. Atreus, climb, please.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them.
Out for three!
Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Hey, you okay over there? Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, stunlock is great. Gotta love stunlock. Especially stunlock that freezes you. I lost a bunch of time to that weird glitch. I don't know what to even make of it.
Out for three!
Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this. Careful, Loki!
Very, very creepy.
Mm-hmm. Pretty creepy.
Sweet. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
I think. You would think. I think he's training her.
We got company. Watch out!
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me?
Mm-hmm.
I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do. Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you.
Okay, this thing is really fighting
There.
me. Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out.
So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Well, I know.
Whoa!
More of them! Okay, that's a big one.
One for now!
Oops.
Get off us! Infantry!
Keep forgetting there's some of these up here. Sir, you're fighting a sword. Thank you. Finally hitting him.
Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real time.
This stuff is like right in front of the... Ooh, enjoy.
Which way?
Sandwiches are
Master showed it
good.
was straight ahead earlier, but of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep you. Sweet. So, where to now?
Why? I don't understand. Where's... to go? Guys, what is this?
Looks like it's through here.
Just like some weird direction.
Too heavy?
Shut up. Somebody's blocking it.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing Valkyries fight, oh, strength and style, no apologies, gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see. Step aside.
Yeah, I don't really like it that much, to be honest. Game.
Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so bad. Just don't even need to be using runics here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, imagine that.
Over 3!
Where? Oh, did she knock him off?
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah,
Where to now?
looks like it's through here. But it's blocked.
Come on, thank you.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here.
This is a fun fight.
Up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
I don't have my runics, but... Ah, damn it. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Get over here. Alright, not bad. We didn't die, so we're fine. The Revenants are the worst, especially with Atreus. They're just so bad.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. What was that?
You freed Garm.
You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me,
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Shh. There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here, come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Whew. Done with Helheim.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you?
Press X to doubt.
The Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
Yeah.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I thought we were friends.
I swear.
Ooh, okay.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you
Yeah,
came
right.
here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? Yeah, right. Like you need to ask. It's your house, dude. Just ravened inside if you wanted to.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course.
No.
One for now.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
I was like right next to it. Holy shit.
Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay.
It is a little bit of condolence, yes. We'll get there soon enough. It's not too far away.
Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. Narrator. Everything was not fine.
No!
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Atreus, watch out!
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
God damn it. Fucking ice, man.
No.
Just missed the fucking prompt for her too, so here we are.
Atreus, watch out!
Oh, come on.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
I need more power! Atreus, come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
Come on, get it. Thank you.
Tell me when!
Oh my god. Thought I was gonna get hit before I fucking got the prompt. It's a pain when that happens. Yay, Kratos is back. Let's go, new rage.
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Finally. Wow. No, just me? Okay. Thanks for helping, Wolfie. We need all the power we can get.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
Perhaps.
You at once. At once, I say.
I don't have a stone, so this has to go well.
I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Yeah, goddamn right. That's what you get for running off. You miss things. Give me your fear of missing out.
Probably
And your FOMO bullshit.
Chained up for a really long time. You can't hurt
What?
him,
Stop.
okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know. Whoa. Wind powers? Cool.
You go kill that son of a bitch.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on, Craig. Fucking knew he was coming too. I'm so out of it right now. This is such a long run. God damn it.
Above you, father! Woodward house!
Oh, you fell down. Nice. Yeah, no, that's exactly where I wanted you, right?
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it. Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Realm tear. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Come on.
Keep an eye out. Thanks for coming back with me. You
Made
didn't
it.
have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how to escape here. There he is! See that? He's tearing the realm apart. Let's go! Come on. We gotta stop him. It's all my fault.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone. But your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
They have fireworks. Wait a minute, aren't you in an apartment building? How is that even a thing?
I know, but... Wait, he's right here!
Lay down. There's no one here. Lay down, Winston.
Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. It's fucking getting late too, yeah.
If truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? What's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for
if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, buy the spear. I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
There.
Let's go.
Come on.
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
There we go. Enjoy your greedy old hug.
I'm sort of making it up as I go.
I suppose you don't have anything you can wear that will muffle the sound either.
It's worked so far.
It's a bummer.
Has it?
Usually when walls are garbage, it's fucking nothing you can do about it. Even if you can't hear, you can feel the shit.
I'm gonna try to tame it.
I've lived in some shitty apartments too.
I've tamed wolves before.
It's a bummer. I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. Come on. So dumb. What you can get, I guess. All right, here we go. Try not to die anymore. 7 hours, everybody. 7 hours of speedrun.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
You will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir. Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. They will find a way.
Behind you!
Let's go. It means what you think it means, bro. Mm. All right.
Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now. His chain's stuck in the ground.
Got him.
He's down. One for it out. Getting up. Look out.
Okay.
No choice.
Ooh.
Alta. Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Do not show mercy.
Come on. Took forever for that to come back.
Back up! He's on his feet again!
I can't stop looking at him. Shit. All right.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Oh, we don't get one. You're kidding me. What the fuck? Give me a fucking break. God, you fucking prick. You fucking prick. I'm so tired of it eating button presses, man. Give me a fucking break here. Fuck you. These are not patterns he did at all while I was fucking practicing. This had nothing like this, where he does so many bites after the last bit. That's so fucked. Like, I never saw that. Fuck, dude, what is wrong with my timing all of a sudden? Come on. 1, 2, 3. Finally. Come on with this fight. Why do I practice things even? I don't fucking get it at this point. There's so many bullshit things that got me. Can't fucking understand.
I'm on it!
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
Where are we going? Why is it making me go fucking right when there's no right? Give me a fucking break, Compass. You are just awful.
Atreus.
I know. Closed my heart to it. Another lock to work. Alka! That should be it.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill
Yeah, it's not easy on any difficulty. I'd probably die a few times in this run on story as well. There are some parts where it would give me some trouble, I'm sure.
How?
Gotta go. Come on, through the hole in the floor. He came back? What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
He's there. Outside. Hurry.
Come on.
Blocking our path!
Jump!
Yeah, I've never gotten a shot of it before, so I kind of wanted to.
We can't find him. The dead will keep flooding the realm. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he? Watch out! You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Got it. Use your spear. He's gotta have a point. Attack that spot on his neck. See it?
Yeah, touch that spot on his neck that he never fucking shows you. Yeah, okay.
How long can you keep this up?
No fucking stones, man.
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again. You got it. Use your spear. He's gotta have weak points. Attack that spot on his neck. See it?
I just threw right at it and it fucking didn't hit. That's why I hate this.
You can't keep destroying the realm.
Fuck you.
Just give up already.
Maybe I'm just not cut out for this run. I don't know. Whatever. I never seem to have a problem with this part. It's always the first fight, never this one.
Here we go again. How long can you keep this up? Look for it out! Just give up already!
I don't understand why it's not doing the explosions when I throw them. Like, I blow them up on his neck and it does nothing. Like,
Here we go again.
this is killing me right now. Like, I'm expecting him to be...
He's gotta have weak points.
to do that. And like, what the fuck, man? It just doesn't do it.
Don't you want a red? Muy perlo! Just give up already!
My timing is just off, like, permanently at this point. I can't even block that. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again. Use his spear. He's gotta have weak points. You got it. How long can you keep stuck? Enough of it! Come on, stay down. Stay down. No! Isn't
I can see that.
I can see that.
That is his nature.
Gotta change that. Back! It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back.
Come on, man. Since when does it...
It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back. What? Trust me, please. I got it.
Do it your way then.
Give up on it. Shield up! Don't you want a red?
My God, this should have not have been this hard. Like, unreal. Put so much practice into this fight, it went absolutely shitty. Like, I'm so pissed. Anyway, let's get drunk. At least the run will be fun.
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
Enjoy your food, by the way, Hunt. Sorry I missed that.
It is done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me,
Kif, I have made it with a woman. Inform the men.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? I don't want war.
No, but I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Oh, you fuck. I hate when that happens.
Father, if you can't trust the faith, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
I did that in the last run too.
Mr. Gateway got buried.
I have it.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retreat.
Not half.
Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Looks like she moved in while I was away.
But yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired and not at 100%. I think that's obvious. It's a long run. You'd be tired. You'd be crazy not to be tired at this point, even with the breaks. I guess I could take a break every hour. It'd probably be a lot more rested, but it's not really efficient.
Said nothing.
It's a long run. I don't want to be here all day either. Taking like 40, 50 minutes worth of breaks isn't really my idea of doing this quickly. Alright.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you.
Try not to die so easily this time. This Vanaheim's not exactly easy.
We're with you.
Me and the head. You lumbering fucking ox. Lovely.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Bitter's so funny.
Glad I get to come this time.
Get over here and hit this chime, you lumbering fucking ox.
Still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to bring
8 hours of stream. Let's go.
She accepted that I was not.
Sip and wiggle,
We
everybody.
also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted.
We'll do
half
some
over face and
casual
Freya's
stuff
stab.
tomorrow.
Isn't that Freya? What's he like?
I have a kid's birthday party to go to at some point.
He's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an
Summer's here, guys.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Welcome back.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
And what?
It's also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
That barricade wasn't there last time. Freya's group has been busy.
Fuckers. Forgot about that.
How come?
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush.
Oh yeah?
Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
Somebody tell that to the fucking compass. How does that sound? Jerks.
To Freya's camp then.
Bunch of jerks in this
How
town.
the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
You're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine?
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skull and Hunter, be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck. Don't shoot any more.
You forgiving me for shooting him?
Trust
Nope.
me, lad.
You're a jerk.
The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
He'd say something like, don't shoot any more boars.
Conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Come here, stalker bitch.
Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good.
Okay.
Beat them off!
It avoids every attack!
There! That did it! Jump!
Come on, come
Anaheim
on.
looks and feels so different from
Got
the
my
other
axe
realms.
and my
It's warm, like Svartalfheim. But
blades are both like fully charged. That's awesome. Looks cool anyway.
what?
Greek. For human.
It's gonna blow!
Behind you, brother!
Come here, you little prick. Jesus Christ, I can just not get to things. Like, everything gets in your way.
You know, lad.
I don't know where that Gulan came from, but like he just like came around the back of me and into the front of me, so I couldn't get in there. It's just ridiculous.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls.
Probably need some of that too.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
But as Vinny said, both Frey and Bigvir were captured. Bigvir's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hat, lad.
I mean, I heard all their stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary Celestial.
Me too, man.
Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine?
Used to be high as shit when I worked at the bar and fast food. All the time.
Then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well.
Jobs are soul sucking.
Put it back where it
A
belongs.
little bit of weed, not gonna hurt anyone. If you forget somebody's onions, it's not the end of the world.
The Yaner Yar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box. If memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hilda's family and the elves, who else is part of Freya's?
Not much army, really. Old beer girl was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
Come on now.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert.
I have like responsibilities and shit. I don't do that during work. What would you say we're doing here? No, come on.
Okay, here we go.
Empty.
Where'd they all go?
Ambush.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Call
Left side, Bifrost! Another Reinhardt yard to the left!
Fuck. Where are they? Oh shit.
Dead! Bifrost!
There we go.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces.
Give me it back.
Time being.
Thank you.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
Where is it? Right there. Damn it.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on!
Me.
A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
You're right! Bifrost!
She's gone again. Hurry, we gotta get across.
Boy's already across, jerk.
There. Out. She's going up the waterfall.
Come on, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, boys, bring it in.
On your right!
Still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
They are not smart.
There's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Up and down.
I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Yona...
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Wyvern! Let's fight!
Ah, he got away. Gotcha, bitch. Atreus, come on now.
Gold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Help up!
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No,
lick it like
no
you like
more
it.
lick
Lick it
foot.
like you like
No
it.
more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
Thanks for that, Carmen. Yo, take care. Thanks for being here and appreciate you. Hope you have a great Friday evening. Saturday evening. It's Saturday, guys.
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about it. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. It's like dinner time almost. sure my dog's getting hungry too. Did not expect this to be crazy long, but it's definitely already more than an hour longer than it should be. I should be past this whole section already, but... I don't have my runic or my relic, so I definitely need it for this.
Two of them? Out up! Help them!
No, no, I understand.
So, we report back.
Yeah, like sometimes you're just doing shit and things get away from you, man. Next thing you know, it's late afternoon and you're like, what did I do with my day?
Okay, but
How much?
Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
I watched Craig play God of War.
Not ours.
Sure. But if that mask offers all the answers.
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Yo, keep going. What's the matter with you? Come on, keep going.
Do all the plants still want to kill us?
You don't
Yep.
know. Only the carnivorous ones.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowsunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Pretty good weekend.
Atreus.
Yeah, sounds like a good
That
weekend.
was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
You just get back here and they're like, yeah, one of them just escaped on their own, so you don't have to do that anymore. But you should save my brother, that's important.
I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once
Where are we
I see
at?
the signal,
Come
count
on.
it down.
All the walking in the camp is annoying.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good.
Finally.
There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now
The terrible run I'm getting
the
this.
scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice.
Why so slow? Come on, go!
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildesfiend slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freya's boat.
God damn it, I hate this. Why does he go buy things?
Come on, Gator. Off your back.
So they see you right away. Good stuff. Already used my fucking stone too, apparently, so great work. Should have got another one when I was back, but I didn't.
Good, that's the way.
Freya, help me out here, would ya? Yo, good luck, dude. Hope you get some good sleep. Hope they don't start back up again. Can I get up there? How do I get up there?
Tread carefully, brother. Come on, Kratos, off your back.
This run's gonna take fucking forever. I'm so tired. Come on.
Your plan.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I don't know why I would bring that up. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible, terrible streamer, friend.
Tread carefully, brother.
Eat shit. Uh-huh. No, it's perfectly fine that I did a slam attack that did nothing, and then I did some attacks that did nothing. Super cool that all that happened, by the way. Fuck you, game. I am so tired, man. Of the bullshit attacks that I can't stop anyone. Like, it's just fucking
I
dumb.
don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Shut up, Freya.
Bifrost, tread carefully, brother.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha! That will shut
Another Einherjar, to the left.
Jesus, I can't go anywhere.
Brother, get up! Brother!
What just happened? What did I get hit by that made that blow up? God damn, man. It's as soon as you hit that last shrine, that Anger Boda shows Kratos and stuff, yeah.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know what you...
And I don't care.
Yeah, I got off the ledge there before the Bifrost hit, but yeah, it's all good. Yeah. This is not going very well. I'm not super happy about it.
Bifrost, tread carefully, brother. On your right, Bifrost.
Fucking Noken. God damn it! It just would not let me kill that fucking thing. Give me a break. This is so fucking garbage, this fight.
Your plan.
Fuck!
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Left side, incoming!
Fuck you, just hit her! You fucking useless prick! The way he just shoots by people, man. I'm so tired of it. Like, what the fuck is the point? Unreal. Like, I know the settings are supposed to take him to the bad guy. Supposed to fucking just swing right at her. Nope. All the way past it on the other side of the rock. Can't fucking do anything. I am so fucking tired of the mechanics sometimes. And it happens all the time at this part of the game. Like, why is it gotta be so fucking late that things just stop working? Like, I don't get it, man.
Tread carefully, brother.
Go up.
Back on your leg.
Oh, Lord, that took way too long. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Oh, we still have so much to do. In a moment, yeah. Give me just a second. How about now? Fuck. Make stupid mistakes and fucking lose my stone, and I can't do anything afterwards.
That no can feel your friends, brother.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, the fucking shield strike! Oh my god! How many times do I have to push the button? Just like this, all the time. And it never works. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you morons. I swear to God. Oh.
That no can feel its friends, brother.
Fuck you.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
They told us the sum of The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
God, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
From above! Bifrost! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
How can he just sit in a place where I can't get to him? Can't fucking do anything to him when he's up there. And he just sits there.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother!
Fucking cunt. If Freya doesn't start using her goddamn arrows when I tell her to, man, I'm just gonna quit. Like, I'm so tired of this.
Shield strike, now!
Nope.
Come on, Kratos!
The man's unstoppable, everyone. Can't fucking do anything to him. Fuck. One guy is kicking my ass right now. One guy. And that I've beaten like 7 times in this run already.
Behind you! Incoming Bifrost! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
What's your left?
God damn, man. I have such trouble with these fights in here. I'm using the Zeus armor, so everything's a fucking one hit, basically. That's why I die so quickly. If I had some other armor on, it would not be like this, but if I had another armor on, you wouldn't see fast kills either, so there is that.
Lass, we're meat holding.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard.
I always forget that you're supposed to throw that.
Wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Just Make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisphene and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
All right, well, guess we get to have some fun. Let's kill this fucking prick. Unreal.
So aggressive. So angry. Write him down, Toper. With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat. You really think that is going to work on me? Oh! What did Cool Toper ever do to you? Here! Come on! Animal!
There we go.
Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. Oh look, the stick is back. Ah! What the? I can feel your frustration, though. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Got a block now, big guy.
These are new braces. Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Oh! Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha!
Come on!
You are mine!
I hate when he just won't give you it. Like, it happens a lot too. I fucking don't like it.
Slow down! I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! Slow down! Slow it down.
Come on, move.
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
I was not satisfied either. There we are. Armor fit for a car. You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry! Nobody is coming. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head. You strike like a sloppy cow.
Winston.
Slow down. Slow down. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Slow down.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right hombre.
Ha-ha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop. Nobody is coming. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head. Slow it down.
He's open!
Oh, he is mad now, isn't he? Fuck! That's all this is!
Fucking dog will not shut up right now. Every sound he hears, he thinks my fucking family's home, and like, I can't stand it. So distracting. My wife and kid are at, you know, the in-laws' house or whatever for a party. My sister-in-law graduated from college or something, night classes basically. But anyhow, I'm just, every time he hears anything outside, he fucking just sets off.
Out of pity!
Let it go.
God damn, this fight too.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Yeah, he knows. I know he knows.
This is your final warning.
It's the fact that he doesn't stop when I tell him to, for the most part. If I wasn't doing this, he would listen, like.
Walk away.
But it's because I'm not like looking at him and telling him to stop. He doesn't pay attention.
That is not how this works.
Will you shut up so we can fight?
You do not get to decide my fate!
Wanna bet?
You are dead, sunshine. You are in way over your head! Enough! Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp!
Nope.
You really think that is going to work on me? Slow down! Lights out for you, Punchy!
Fuck.
You are in way over your head! Slow down! Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok!
Well, apparently he does some strange half-assed run that has no timing to it, but that's fun. Fuck.
Enough! You are way over your head! Don't you know who I am?
Come on already.
I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok!
I cannot time that. I have no fucking clue what to do.
Slow down! You are in way over your head!
Come on!
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! Lights out for you!
I can't stop him. I can't fucking do anything. Why is nothing stopping him? I can't stun him at all.
My turn. You are way over your head.
This is insane.
Lights out for you. Punchy.
The combination of attacks is not normal. Like, this is not fucking normal. I did this in the last run without dying. Like, this is fucked. I fucking hate this right now. The just massive combination of red attacks. Like, I can't fucking believe that. Can't get away. I'm never gonna fucking finish one of these runs.
Enough! You are in way over your head! Slow down! Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me? Slow it down. I am growing very sick of it. Lights out for you, Punchy.
Just the same attack over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's no fucking getting away, and then you're too far away to fucking do anything to finish him off.
What an absolute fucking garbage fight.
Way over your head! I just... Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me? Stop! Lights out for you, Punchy.
If he does that slowdown, the realm shift, in the middle of my dodge attack, I'm done. Like, there's nothing I can do because I can't dodge out of a dodge attack. This is the longest this has ever taken, seriously.
You way
Fuck
over
you.
your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. How dare you try and spare me? Slow down.
God, finally. Choke that bitch. Choke him. Him and his gold teeth. Get him.
You want to be?
Squeeze harder. Do it. Do it. Take his head off. Give him the Helios treatment. Or whatever the sun guy, where he like rips his head off. It's pretty dope. Rip his head off.
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Well, we're finally past it, I guess. A lot sooner than we were last run, so whatever. A couple hours, I think, ahead of where we were, to be honest. This fight sucks, too. It's coming up here.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
No! Fuck! Fucking cunt in her whip. God damn it.
Yeah, so What? We got hit by another ambush.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Come on. Just gonna stand up there with your fucking shield out.
Hold out here forever. I got an idea.
Okay, big guy, where are you?
Whoa! Big guy.
The fucking runics just suck on this difficulty, I swear to God. That is a stun runic. Get fucked.
We can't hold up. The big guy.
He just floats off into nowhere. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. What a prick.
The big guy.
There's more than one. Okay. I seriously thought it was just him. This is getting so bad. Come on.
We can't hold up. The big guy.
Can I move? Can I do anything? Game! I couldn't even walk forward. Like, what the fuck?
We can't hold up. The big guy.
I'm so mad at the fucking way this went. Like, come on, dude. This is killing me. Eat shit.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
Can't believe I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna keep going after all this garbage.
Follow! We, got company back here.
Oh, no.
Archers ahead!
Oh, seriously? Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
At least Heimdall is dead.
We're almost at the river.
I'm about to hurl.
It's just absolute nonsense. Like, that whole theater is like, it looks like you should be able to move around and you can't. Like, you can't move anywhere. Like, the guys always stay up top where there's no room to fight them. Like, it's just a pain, man. It's such a pain in the ass. What really gets me is like the runics that just do nothing. Like it's meant to interrupt their attacks and it does nothing. Like that's so annoying.
Damn it, Pierre.
Again, more shit we can fucking skip. No one cares about.
You think he's
Come on.
that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
Don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
It's just like a whole scene you don't need. You could load during a like a cutscene skip. I just don't understand why they make you listen to everything.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
No refunds.
Come on with this.
Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
There's so many things in this game where they slow you down for just like no reason. It's really fucked.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
No wonder the game is so long. Yo, Hunt, how's it going? We missed some genuine rage while you were gone. Super genuine. I still have to do Niflheim yet.
Something in Odin's library about what Galahorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms.
I don't think I'm going any faster anymore than I was last time.
Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya.
Hey, welcome back, Scar. Had to fetch your parents this late? What are your parents doing out this late? Living it up? That's dope.
Are the best you've always been.
It's not your herbs talking, man.
Enough.
Pokemon! GDQ, you mean Nintendo speedruns? I mean, just kidding, sorry. Classic speedruns done by classic stuff. The We Don't Believe in PS5 speedruns. Speedruns?
Can't let you go back
Marathon? That place?
A hammer?
I'm not salty.
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks.
That sounds like Midwestern Wisconsinites.
Me too.
You say you're gonna leave at like 10 and you end up leaving at like 11:30. What would you say we're doing here, Atreus? Are we just waiting? Is that what we're doing?
Said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his
A man.
Hi, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own.
Not a classic game. Newest Pokemon? Meh.
Here we go.
Broke Pokemon. Broken Mon. Hi, Angerboda. Bye, Angerboda. Also Fenrir. Yeah, it's got to be an old
The
game.
mask, but also make sure he doesn't get
At least for summer GDQ, it seems like you gotta have an old game.
probably in a study. Okay, panic doesn't have to.
It's all good. He'll probably put in again for it, but we'll see. By the way, I get to do a marathon this month, so it is what it is. With lots of very fun people.
Hey, Ingrid.
Heyo.
You wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Yeah, I mean, I died a bunch on both, so it doesn't matter.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a
I
Valkyrie
died a bunch on the second phase, which never happens. Like, it's so much easier.
know that I meant it.
I just kept overdoing the attacks, and like whenever he would do his slowdown, I'd be in the middle of something I couldn't get away from him on. Which is,
There'll be plenty of time to get under.
you think you'd learn, but when you're frustrated, it just doesn't work. Whatever, it's Saturday, I'm gonna finish. This is how it goes.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Nice job, Thrud.
Just do it.
We still have this, and then Niflheim,
This way.
Whoa.
and then Brock, and then we gotta go
They're not gonna
get
let you in otherwise.
Ragnarok, and then we gotta go do the Ragnarok thing. You get it. But first, bar fight! But I'm gonna, like, go away for a sec.
He'll be here.
Thrud, I'm...
Hunt, what does Brostbarn mean?
Hey.
Kind of forgot that was a skippable one.
Get away from me!
Are we fighting?
This place sucks! I'm getting our weapons!
Come on. Hi, Thor. Think you want to help, Thor? You think? Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Rosbjorn, Barn, something? I don't know, whatever. It's all good. Come on! Fucking dodge, you... Now we get to listen to Thor again. Hooray.
You could be helping more.
Fuck. I die here so much. I can't fucking believe it. I actually timed a block and then I got killed. Like, get the fuck out. I'm like, I'm pissed that you can't use fucking your sword in this at all.
Damn it! The door's right there!
punch this dude in the face.
From there, it's famous.
How are you still conscious?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Italy. He's got blood all over his hands. He's a man now. Who's the man? He's the man. Except also he's gonna die. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
What if you start it again? Right now, just put down the...
Wait, what should be a redeem?
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
How far into the game is this? Pretty far. There's about...
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
There's like 3 major sections left and then the final fights, yeah.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here.
Oh, there you go. He called him like a milk drinker, basically.
Not that far.
Called him a little baby. Oh, there you go. He knows. They know. That's awesome. I love it. Thanks for being here and translating. I appreciate that. I need a nice username. Fair enough. I can't get over the username, by the way. Thinking too much. That should be okay. Well, I'd have to get a recording of it. Which way? Which way? This way. Actually find the final mask fragment.
Fine, but I hope you know we're seeing you like that ditch.
Not blind.
What just happened? What? Did I just get moved? Game, what's happening right now?
You take this one, kid.
I don't understand. Thor, can you just do the work? It's just knowing another language. Yeah, absolutely. That's way quicker.
Straight to the mat.
You think I want to carry you all that way?
Stop!
I'm not your pack horse.
Over 3! One for now!
Rude looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
Ooh. I'll stand in the peak spot.
Take your time.
I can send you a clip. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I can totally record the audio. I have software for that, so we can make that happen.
Low-key.
I can also get it off mine as long as I'm not raging over it. One of my several playthroughs.
Right. I have giant son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
No, come on. Thank you, Tris. What? What fucking hit me? I gotta fucking know, man. This is insane what's getting me. I hate this right now. I can't believe I just fucked that up. I thought he was dead. I turned around and he powered up, so I couldn't knock him down. Give me a fucking break.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. Doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Out for three!
Don't bother getting up. Looks like a good end to me. So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Out for three! One for low!
Come on! Back up! Christ, we haven't even made it to the fucking ancient yet. This is getting, man, like, totally ridiculous. I don't get it right now.
From Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Yo, Corey, it's going okay. It's not great, but...
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy. Tiapa!
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Come on, get out of my way. I'm not wanting to fight you.
Sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Tiapa!
Just paying attention to the Hellwalker, god damn it. Thanks for the good luck too, Corey. Appreciate that. Oh, come on.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Jumper!
I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Come on, come on, come on.
Done with this one.
Yappa!
Finally.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, feel.
Through there, just ahead.
Wow. Could have been worse, but holy shit. Could not get the fucking ancient.
So, fun. It was.
Say when you see them again. Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If Allfather's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find.
Where am I going?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, Jesus, it's over here again. God damn it, Craig.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Takes like the wrong way and then you gotta go back. I always forget about that.
One pathway coming up.
Thanks, Thor.
Freedom? Out here without Fabio.
Why are we walking? Why are we walking?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
Is that supposed to happen? I thought I could get ahead. Apparently not.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think means...
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Bonding time, yeah. You and me, we're the same.
So, we're close.
Maybe. I can check.
Number 3!
I do not like the mask. Come on. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god, am I the wrong way? Give me a break. Yeah, it's not there. You're right. God damn it. I got a ways to go yet. Fuck. Yeah, it's over here.
You take this one, kid.
Thor,
I don't wanna.
I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking.
How? How did that happen?
Moving on.
And of course he hides right behind the fucking side. You are a prick.
Hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Fuck.
Well, hoping's better than thinking.
Am I supposed to be fighting something? What's going on here? It's right here.
It's here.
Both are cavern or like canyons that there's nothing in them. It just kind of looks the same. Anyway. Let's steal the mask, shall we?
That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, you did it.
Ragged is an anti-masker. I'm an anti-this masker. Because it sucks.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in
All
Asgard,
right.
though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
What? Game. Uncalled for. You get a full giant and a full god. Sure.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get here. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer.
Yep.
Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of
Dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
Are you
one out.
okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any
Yo,
answers,
username, thanks so much for the follow.
all you've
Enjoy
done
those
is
emotes.
Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring
The
Odin to
nature of a
justice.
thing's more
Now.
important than the
You'd
form
incinerate
of a
every soul
thing.
in Asgard and call it self-defense.
Does he ever suggest plans?
Auntie with the tier 2 sub! Thank you so much, Auntie. 7 months, yo. Thanks so much.
We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves.
Tier
right
2?
under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter
Dog
this
indeed.
prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect
The
them to sneak
big
into
old
Asgard
horn.
blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
I raged a bit, yeah. That happened. I think you've been here, right? Mostly. I heard it all. I heard everything you said. Or how's it go? Harold and Kumar when what's his name? Christopher, the actor from SVU.
Father?
We talked about him once before.
Oh.
We're walking. All right, cool. Brock's dead, by the way. Bye, Brock. They're in the car and he's just like, I heard everything you said. They're talking about like his boils and shit. It's so funny. Maloney? Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you. Have you guys ever seen Harold and Kumar go to White Castle? Of course you have. Like somebody has had to have seen it.
I will follow.
But he plays like the crazy like backwoods tow truck driver dude. It's so fucking weird. Go inside, put your feet up, help yourself to the food, fuck my wife, whatever. It's just so weird. Oh my god. Shouldn't be laughing at weird humor during the sad parts, but what are you gonna do? This whole run is sad at this point. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, absolutely, that was him. That's the same dude. Yeah. He had like, what's the actress's name? Shit.
You wish to speak of what happened?
I can't remember her name now. She's been in a lot of things since then, too.
Space.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, like, it was the weirdest two people to have in the role, because, like, they had normally played, like, more serious roles or whatever, so... And apparently Christopher Maloney loves those comedy roles, too. Like, those one-off comedy roles and shit. Like, he just loves doing that. I was reading some interview with him, and he's like, oh my god, those are the best. I get to do something completely, like, what people don't know me for, and they don't expect me to. It's so funny.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on.
Baked Frere's best Frere. Yes. No, it's not the herbs talking, man.
Seeing it. The knife. Brock. Sindri's face.
Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
Guys, I think I'm finally able to ignore the sad parts of this game. It's alright, me too. He deserves it. They've been at war. And what is it good for? Why? Absolutely nothing. That's in one of those spots where you can skip the animation, but it doesn't show it. It, like, is behind the input display.
Why?
I don't know why.
That was running.
Like this.
And so,
Like the input display never goes away. Weird.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
of course.
Malin Ackerman. That's the one. Yeah. She's been in like a bunch of like of those comedies or whatever where, and she plays the one off like Pretty Girl or whatever, but she's been in a bunch of things, I'm pretty sure.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is no punishment.
I can't. I'm so bad at like movies right now. Horrible Watchmen. Yes. Wait, you didn't like that movie? That's the one she's in.
Stopped in a
27 Dresses. There you go. Wait, she's not the main character in that one though.
Your father's
You didn't like Watchmen? Really?
things even God.
Not so much. Wow. Okay. No, that's fine. It's not as good as reading the graphic novel, obviously, but still thought it was all right. I thought it was good.
Swana, it's Becky.
The big dong was a bit much. It's a naked dude. I mean, he may be like a god or something, but still naked. I'm pretty sure he's got a giant dong in the comic as well, but you know. Also, like, if you had all the powers in the world, wouldn't you have a giant bulge if you were a guy? You'd probably do that. Ego's a hell of a thing, even when you're a god.
Here's something.
Can't help myself, sorry.
That's where we're headed.
So awkward. Nah, I mean, if you fixate on things like that, that's fine. The awkward sex scene in it is kind of more the nonsense. I mean, it is in the novel, but that they added it to the movie was a bit much.
I'm afraid not, little brother.
Especially because they went total... Wait, it's not the same director as Sin City, right? Frank Miller, did he do that?
The Lake of Souls.
I don't even remember, but it had like super Frank Miller vibes from like Sin City. That whole sex scene and that whole thing leading up to it. It just was very, I don't know, derivative, I guess. But isn't everything kind of a little bit?
I know. It was stupid of me to...
New things are rare. And I said derivative. I know what I said.
I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just...
Well, I mean, that's a bit much.
From everything.
You cannot sail away.
It's a bit of a violent movie for kids, like, I guess it depends on the age.
I have tried.
It's pretty violent.
Aye.
Yo, Corey! Yeah, we're gonna finish it. I'm gonna keep going.
If you want to sail.
Whoops, I gotta go that way. I really... At this point, there's no stopping. But it's going. It's not great.
We can get up to the top.
We've got a couple of pretty long sections left, and we aren't even... I mean, we're already past the world record time, so... And I know for a fact that Gunnar did things in the world record video that... Oh, I don't know, are really not required, because he was doing a hundo run. Anyway, it's fine. Either way, I am enjoying myself when I can. Which is the important part. And chat's been great, so that's been good. Lots of parts where I just get to do what the game wants me to here and not what I want to do, so that's good. Good. I am having fun. Overall, I'm having fun, I would say. There have been some real rage moments, but, you know, we'll get past it. I think we'll get past it. We also love a rage moment, indeed. I'm only ever mad at myself. Where am I going? Nope, not that way. Oh, hi, Winston. What do you need?
There's no making
Why are you climbing on me?
Is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better.
No, I think you should just lay down. Yeah, sorry, I can't. I really can't. Nope. Gotta do all this movement. Look at Kratos go. It's like jumping and stuff. Come on back. Come back and talk to me. I dropped my towel that I've been using to dry my hands and stuff.
We must return to
Because it's hot as shit. And as soon as I dropped it, he was like, oh, it must be break time. Just gonna climb on Dad. I love you, Winston. Your tail.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that.
It has.
Yes.
Whee!
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr.
Mm-hmm. He's hanging out.
What I wanted.
Behind me.
This wasn't what I meant.
Can't really let him wander around the house because he'll like bark and or pee on things. He won't come and tell me when he needs to go out if everyone's not here. He's not
Really took everything from
not about that. He's just depressed when there are people missing from the house.
No matter how
So he's got pretty bad separation anxiety for all three of us. And it's really bad for me. Like, where am I going? We want to go back. There we go. But when I'm gone at work, he's like, he lays on the couch and doesn't move for the whole day. Like, it's pretty bad.
Don't see why not.
But he's a rescue, and like everyone he's with, he's just like, yep, I need you around all the time.
Hiding in the broom closet. The house should be secure.
He's a pretty high maintenance dog. He's kind of bougie. Like, he prefers things a certain way. He's like a cat.
Tyr to twist our minds around.
Way too picky.
Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace and mine.
Go, go. But I love him. He's great. He's super intelligent, which is what I like. He knows how to listen, and then sometimes he'll look at you and go, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. So. Even though he would normally listen, yeah. He's like that. Like, tell him to come here, and he'd just be like, no, actually, I'm gonna go lay under the couch. Like, why don't you go fuck yourself?
I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Yeah. Let's go to Muspelheim 2! Electric Boogaloo, as they say. Ah, overshot. Daddy, would you like some bourbon?
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have
You
to
own those movies? Which movies?
Sinmara.
Combined.
Sorry, did I forget something already?
Them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a
Do you think she knows he's dead? It's a bird.
These two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
You know what I don't think I've ever done? Is gone back to the bird after closing all the rifts. I don't know if I ever did that.
I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Oh, sure.
Surtur's wife.
Yeah.
Where is she?
It's like a meme, though. Something to Electric Boogaloo. You get it.
Heads up! I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand.
Yeah, you never heard that before? I always say during the cool route in Forbidden West that it's Snake 2 Electric Boogaloo. It used to be my split name early on.
On your right!
Yeah, we gotta go fight a phantom yet.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Mm-hmm. Snake 2.
Says he and Sinmara joined. But who knows?
Because the first fight is, well, I guess it was way back when we were doing any percent, I should say. It was one of my any percent ones. The cool route was Snake 2. Or Snack 2, I should say. But, yeah.
Ahead.
It's a phantom. Try hitting it when it glows. We gotta take out these springs.
No, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. I was like, once I did that, I was like, well, I'm gonna stand up and die because there's fire everywhere. So, good stuff. Yo, I hope you feel better. Yeah, dude, it sucks your feet and your knees and ankles and all that stuff lately. Come on, back up. Hope you sleep well, dude.
Try hitting it when it glows. Towards Lee! Hurry! We gotta take out these springs!
Yeah, I think you can only get two.
Help them!
Come on. Come on, move, dude.
But you probably already know that. Look for help!
Fucking greedy, Craig. You're so fucking greedy. I hate it. Fuck. One dodge was all I had to do. And I could have dodged and attacked. Fuck me, man. I'm so goddamn greedy sometimes. Ah!
Phantom! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Try hitting it when it glows!
Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, one might say that. one might say it. I can't fucking believe how bad this is going.
Watch out! Left side! We gotta take out these springs!
Greg.
Try hitting it when it glows! Help them! You're on fire!
Come on, you fucking asshole, move! This is killing me, like, why won't he go anywhere?
One of its runic springs must be hidden. Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there.
This has been just the worst Phantom fight ever. Like, I can't fucking believe it. I'm so pissed off. No reason for this.
I'm really sweaty.
Fuck!
Let us find Surtur.
That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Hope I don't keep you up, bud. Really hope I don't keep you up.
Well, either it isn't him.
There's gonna be more of this, for sure. I just can't believe how bad that went. Fuck this game sometimes.
Go away.
I'm gonna end up with a run that's as long as any normal run, like any percent run. Which I won't submit, by the way.
Another one? Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
No fucking way! I was in the middle of a fucking dodge. Like, what is happening? Oh my god. Fuck you.
Another one? Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Eat it, you fucking dickhead. God damn it, I hate you.
That is Surtur.
Fuck this fight.
As you said.
Fuck it. Fuck this fight. Fuck it. God. Should not have died in those. Should not. I don't understand. Fucking Phantom fight too.
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence.
Nice. Thanks so much.
Huh.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm totally doing that, Nay. Yeah, we're not getting a good time at all today. I am beyond frustrated and also like, yeah. Don't much care anymore. I just want to finish it. Like, I want to get to the end. So we'll see how far we make it before I don't know, throw my fucking controller out the window or something. I don't have anything to like skip this, which sucks, because if I had rage, I'd be able to go through this, but kind of screwed everything up.
You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Don't know.
It's like such a long run that I don't even think about it like I do the 2018 run, where I keep things and I know what I need and stuff. Yeah, I can't do that here. Like, I just go all out and use whatever I can, so...
We're good.
No, I mean, I wanna get there.
Here it is.
I just wanna get there.
The spark of the world.
Such a glutton for torture. It's weird.
I'll meet you across.
I gotta get better at things though. Like, and playing on story while playing optimized runs are fun. It can also be a little bit, I don't know, boring, not as satisfying as like doing good runs on like an ultra hard difficulty, you know?
What about Sinmara? Should we at least
So,
tell her?
I'm trying to do something. Masochist indeed.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Not gonna deny it.
Loving someone is about...
But I didn't expect it to be another 3.5 hours, and
That doesn't make any sense.
since my last break, I think, yeah, something like that.
You have our word.
Which I'm gonna take a break after Priest and Meast here, so things are gonna keep going a little bit. But,
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautiful.
but yeah, I'm gonna be like probably well over 10 hours, probably closer to 11, I'm sure.
If enough of me...
Yeah, you can take 10-minute breaks, just not like an excessive amount, I don't think, but you can take up to 10 minutes in any break, is what they say. So, but you have to like leave it on a screen, and you can't like switch to an away screen. Like, I gotta leave it up so the whole run is there. Nope, I fucked that up. I'm supposed to block first, and then take her down. Come on.
Alka! God! God! Right side! Now attack! All Father, grant us the
Come on.
we seek in your name! God! The All Father!
Do the thing, do the thing.
It's about!
Alright, let's get him. Yeah, I've had 2 breaks already in the run, so...
Behind you! Watch out! mine!
Atreus!
Mother, help me!
No, come on. Fuck.
Atreus!
Mother, help me!
Okay. We'll get there. No, 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 no. Fuck. Bad timing, Craig.
Get away from him!
Wasn't as bad as it could have been, but come on, man. A couple of things were really not good. Alright, we got him. By the way, at this point, we were 11 hours in the last run on the timer, so we're an hour and a half ahead of where I was before. So I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully we'll finish within 11 hours, but I want a sub 10 run at least, I guess. Eventually. We're getting better. It's the like endurance for a run like this. I don't think I have it. Which is a bummer, but I don't think I have it. I get tired after doing like one of those 2018 runs, so.
Hear that?
And that's just under 4 hours, so. And I've done 2 of those in a day, like full ones in a day before.
Back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win.
God damn it.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Whoa.
This is gonna work, right? Mr. Confidence over here.
Hey, check out that cliff.
Oh, this fight is kind of annoying too, but hopefully we'll do alright.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Trying to grab you.
Block! Oh my god, block! What? I was totally ready for that. I don't understand why he didn't even try to block. God damn it, dude.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. I'll have some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Nope. Come on, let me fucking restart. Jesus Christ. That's what I was trying to do anyway, but now I just wasted fucking 10 seconds. Like, give me a break. Can't believe you can knock those guys over and not be able to hit them. It's absolute garbage.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job just after he started. Got him.
I hate this. I'm so tired. I can barely pay attention to this. Why is it always at this point in the run? Like, I can barely fucking do anything anymore. Ugh.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place.
Yes, I need to walk during this part. Thank you.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job just after he started. Behind you!
Telling you, man. I'm just... I've been eating. I had food, had drink. I'm fine. On the food front, like, I'm seriously not hungry, but...
Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
It's just like the length of the run is a mess.
Trying to finish the job just after he started.
Back up, you fucking asshole. Back up. Are we still fighting people? How did you get all the way over here?
There will be more.
Oh my god.
So...
Yeah, I'm gonna be like pretty sore tomorrow. Hands and I don't know, thumbs and everything are gonna be just not in a good way.
Right.
Hey, alright, Eli. Right on. Me too. May not seem like it, but... Yeah, I'm definitely not taking that many breaks in the game. Ah, come on.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Nope. I wasn't gonna make it out of the circle.
Look for it out! He's coming! Right side! Left foot!
Ugh. You want to take a power nap? You can take a power nap.
Be quiet.
Can't sleep and do the run though.
Always quiet.
It'd be kind of tough.
This feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
I swear, like, throughout the game, when you fight these guys like this, the way they throw things, the way they do things is different. Like, it's not the same.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
At least I didn't die there.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Numpty.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies
Do
of
the
hell.
numpty hump.
Thanks,
Yo, cheers. Italy. Welcome in.
War is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time.
Welcome in, Kiwi.
At the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
That's not it. Shit. I totally went to the wrong place. Don't do that. Totally went to the wrong place. It's Midgard. not Sindri's house. It's Midgard. Well, whatever. We're going to Asgard anyway. That's good.
This is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to.
They have to, bruh.
After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
You see with the eyes of a child.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Nah.
Freya and the others are still making
I want to go
preparations.
kick Odin's ass.
So there's time. So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, all the armies will probably gather.
Combining.
Waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Reality is important, Mimir. Super important.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would
Nice. I would also put this on the top of my PlayStation games list. I agree with that. Nah, the game's really fun. And it's a beautiful story,
Corporeal and uncorrupted.
including 2018 and the way they rounded out the original trilogy. The whole, like,
And your brother.
redemption arc is pretty good. And this is a good redemption series, if you ask me. I am a little, as a speedrunner, I'm a little put off because it's like 2 games in one. It's a big game. This is a huge game. And they also like have a lot of stories, but that's the speedrunner in me. But like as someone who enjoys just the most ridiculously story-driven games ever, this is like one of my favorites of all time, as far as stories go.
Alive.
Oh, yes.
Yo, go sick.
We met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, The Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand...
Excuse me.
Kratos, Atreus, Mimir. Please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
Anger boat is gonna save your ass.
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing.
Here she comes to save the day.
You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most
I should be able to finish this pretty quick if everything goes
I
alright.
don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecy.
Should be less than an hour left for sure. But if it goes badly, it's gonna take longer than that.
Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Can I go in my tent? What the fuck is going on here?
Excuse me.
Takes so long to do anything. Pain in my ass. Come on. Everything is like excruciating when you're in a hurry, you know? You get it.
You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You once tried to jump off a cliff, right? That's a low blow.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me.
Oh shit.
Whenever that day
I can skip this. That's why. Well, I just wasted time because I'm apparently enthralled with this cinematics now. Good times. Deborah Ann Wall is a gorgeous actress. She plays the female lead in Daredevil, the Netflix series or whatever. She's really good. I love her. She's an amazing actress. Come on, where is it?
Good luck out there, General. I believe in you.
Right, Hunt. I know. It's hard not to watch sometimes. Like, I just forget and don't notice when the input display goes away. General.
Sir.
Tiger Wings.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
General.
Prayer. Walking in on that Vanaheim sticky icky. All right, let's do the thing.
I came to...
Onward to Asgard. God, I bet they grow the best weed in Vanaheim. Skippity skippity.
This way!
I don't even know if I actually have to do a lot of these fights.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
Behind you, brother!
There's still time. We have to...
Yeah, I don't think I do. Bye, Niflheim. Can I go? That'd be great. Fenrir!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind
Ooh,
the
shit.
Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrimthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong. Enemies to your left!
Focus up.
Come on, come on.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw.
Let's go.
Strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
What's up, Kana?
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie came with Ron. Complicates things.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Right flank!
Move. No, 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 no. Come on. Well, so much for that.
Left flank! Behind you! Incoming!
No. Come on. Give me a break with this. It's not like I can go anywhere from here. Nope. Alright, fine. I'm going for the ogre first. Fuck it. There's that big one.
Impressive! Behind you, brother!
Where do I go? Oh my god.
This way!
Up here!
A welcome sight!
Yeah, I don't need that.
From Midgard! Curious! You'll keep Thor busy at least! Incoming behind you, brother!
Nope. Nope. I hate this dragon. I hate it so much.
Up here!
A welcome sight! But he didn't follow us from Midgard! Curious! You'll keep Thor busy at least! Here it comes behind you!
Why won't he stay to the left? I am holding that way and he just moves his way right around the bad guys. Like, he just does it every time. I fucking hate it, man. Like, there's no making him go where you want when you're attacking. It's not a thing. Like, fuck. I'm so tired of the poor movement in the middle of your attacks. You let me move the camera and everything.
Are you okay?
What am I supposed to... I can't get away? Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm so fucking pissed off right now. What is it with this dragon? Like, why can I never figure out what to do with this fucking thing? Oh my god.
A welcome sight! But he didn't follow us from Midgard! Curious! You'll keep Thor busy at least!
They sound eager. Good.
Here it comes, behind you!
Fuck, man.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Aethans are returned from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Come on. Yeah, I mean, I'm always trying to, like, move forward and kill those Einherjar while also dodging. And I know you can do it, because I've done it before, like, over and over in practice, but...
Looks like the Giants made it out.
Man, when I do things in runs, practice doesn't matter. Practice doesn't matter at all. Things just never work. Like, in here is gonna be rough.
What's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Who's for loud?
Left side!
Greg, incoming!
Right side, brother!
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? There! That pillar is standing on the fleet!
Come on, move. No! Fuck you! Oh my god! Craig, you gotta hit shit.
No! That Valkyrie's followed them through the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Bad shots. Unreal. Didn't need to do that, but that's cool.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, you must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Careful, brother.
I could not get away from that guy. Nothing I did worked. God damn.
The Alpha!
Fucking insane.
Way to go, Sindri! It's
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
God damn it. Like, those knife attacks, they're unstoppable. Like, it's fucking crazy how hard it is to get rid of those. Fuck. I can never seem to time the block, and when I do, like, try to block, it's always in the middle of, like, 7,000 people, but...
Sentry!
Oh, this is great.
Stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Are we gonna hit someone? Do you think we could fight people, Atreus? That's what we're here for.
Hard for three! Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Where? Is that it? Alright, finally. Bear time. At least we get to be the bear.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
God damn, Cinder used to be like just stabbing people, like that is so ridiculous. To hear him laugh the way he does in this fight and like just pummeling people on the ground, like bear time.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Come on. Hi, Thrud. Oh, are you sad now? Yeah. Sorry, guy. Bye, Uncle Brock. We love you, guy. You can bring him back to life at the funeral if you want.
Careful.
Alright. Let's head to the Thor fight.
Who is the girl?
Hi! We're in Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend! Another Adrian!
Okay, no, that's fine. I don't know where to go yet. I don't think you have to do these fights, but...
Incoming!
I hate trying to block while you're doing a combo attack. I always like hit my runic and...
Hey, there you are! On the left!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Watch out!
What keeps happening? What is hitting me? I'm not even seeing it.
Want some of this?
Another Aether York! To the left!
Watch out! Watch out!
Stand up and block, you fucking loser. Come on! Will you fucking get up?
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What
Come on already, go.
It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Wait, where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, I hear ya.
You want some of this?
Finally. Come on.
Look out!
Come on. I can't fucking aim in the middle of a fight. I'm bad at it. Don't think I had to do that either, though.
Behind you! Look out!
Can we fucking get away from anyone? Like, he can't even move away from people. God damn it, man. Every time you get near someone, he stops goddamn moving. I fucking hate it. Like, I don't understand. It's just movement. Fucking keep moving. What's so hard about this? I can't even move left and there's like 1,000 feet of space. It's fucking so dumb. Oh no, story says you need to be right next to these guys. Sorry. Fuck, man. Wee, right in front of me. Yeah, no big deal. No big deals whatsoever. Just gonna hang out back here again. You don't even have to fight these fucking assholes. I hate this.
Watch out!
It's not even that way. I'm so dumb. I just want to get through this. Can we finish this fucking run? He won't even roll. Like, I'm mashing the X button. I'm so fucking frustrated. I can't even tell you how mad I am right now.
Look out!
What hit me? What the fuck even hit me? Can we just establish what is damage right now? Like, what the fuck is even hitting me? I just... fuck this. Like... what a load of garbage. Just move, dude. Get the fuck out. Like, just keep moving. This is not difficult. Go, 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 go. Fuck. That's all I had to do. Like, I can't believe you can't get by these people. I'm so fucking tired of this. Like, there's just non-stop attacks no matter what you do.
That it won't be enough. I can take. Can you?
Don't think for yourself, mother. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know.
Let's just fucking end this. Let's go.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Come on. One fucking button press away. Come on.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Nope. I don't know, whatever. Like, he just throws it right at my feet no matter where I am, apparently.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family! One of us died today! Still won't be me!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Come on, let's go.
Still won't be me!
Out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
I couldn't even get away and I fucking dodged immediately. Like, I don't get it.
Sir, won't be me.
Thor! This isn't what through!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
When do I stop having to roll? Like, can I do something? Is that something I'm able to do?
Sir, won't be me.
Fuck you, dude.
Thor! This isn't what through!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before...
I was out! I was out! What the fuck, dude? I have this fucking cocksucker. Can we just finish this?
Sir, won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what through!
Keep her name out of your damn...
Can we finish the combo? What are you doing? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't get away from this. Like, even when I'm outside it, he still gets me. I am so frustrated right now.
Won't be me!
I'm just holding my R1 button and he's not finishing combos and shit. It's like utter and complete garbage.
Damn mouth!
Okay, he's gonna do it twice every time, I guess. I really don't get it. These fights were never like this in practice. He's never done this to me, and now it's like a total, like, pattern. He's just gonna do this now, twice in a row. Or not.
This isn't what through!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
You fucking asshole, you're finally done. Holy shit, cheers to that. I fucking can't believe how bad this has been.
Come on!
Let's try and kill Odin now, I guess. I don't know if I used my stone. I'm pretty sure I did, so this is gonna be tough.
Your own son? You planned on it! What?
Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Winston, can you stop, please? Leave it to my fucking dog to start barking as soon as the end of the game starts. Unreal. Stop. Barking at nothing. Like, completely nothing, and I'm, like, way too frustrated to deal with it.
What? Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Put her out!
You come to my land. Turn my family against me.
You started this fight!
No, no, no! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody.
Wow. Nope. Come on, I want sub 1030. That would be so fine. Can we just not have this garbage ending?
No more.
I had nowhere to go? I had nowhere to go. I was so far into both sides, there was no way I was getting out. What the fuck was that? Fuck!
No more.
Just completely ate my dodge. Like, I don't even understand what happened. Down. Switch to the spear. Down.
No more.
Just, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it right now. It's like chasing him doesn't work. How far away do I have to be? How far away?
No more.
Okay. Well, I guess that's cool. Congrats on your Canadian chips. I'm really just not loving it right now. There's just nothing. There's nothing I can do when I'm that close. I tried running the other direction, and when I fucking started sprinting, it jumped to the left. Cool, thanks. Appreciate that, game.
This is fucking killing me right now. Come on, Craig. You're way better than this. Let's fucking go here. Okay, nope. Can't even get away. Fuck, man, this is just so bad right now. Twice in a row, I guess. 3 times? 3 times is enough, right? Okay. No, it's fun. Super fun doing that. Thanks, game. I guess we can all spam the same attacks now. Fuck you, man. This is so bad. And like, when you're that close to an edge, if you try to sprint, you just go off that edge. Like, there's no running away from the edge. Like, you're just jumping across even when you're not facing that direction. Like, it's garbage. It's absolute trash. And I don't understand how to fix it. I really don't. Like, I feel like I'm moving fast enough or doing the things I need to, and it's not happening. Can't block anything, can't dodge anything, like even just getting to him is like a chore. I'm so just not feeling it right now. This is so fucked. I don't get it. If I stand here, I can't get him. If I go after him, he fucking kills me. Like, this is so weird.
Right side, brother.
I don't know what to do, man. Like, he never stops. Fuck. I'm telling you that practice was not like this. Like, it's so fucking easy to beat him when you don't have anything on the line. Like, I fucking finish him every time I try. Nope. Apparently you can't pick up any health in the middle of those attacks.
Right side, farther. Look for it out.
we gonna do it again? Nope. Fine, fuck you then. I guess we'll just use it. I've been trying to save this for the end, but like, what's the point?
This is not how it ends.
Yeah, like I said, what's the fucking point? I don't believe... I don't believe in myself in this at all. Like, this is so fucking bad right now. Why can I not figure out the shit that he's doing? Like, it doesn't matter, like, blocking isn't even really a thing for bosses in this game. Like, it's not a thing that matters. Like, you can sit there and time things all you want, but you're still getting attacked over and over and over again. I was locked onto him for some fucking unknown reason. I have no idea why. I don't know why that happened. But I couldn't turn the camera to look where I needed to go. Fuck! I need a new controller, man. Like, I barely press on this thing and it just clicks every time. Took way too long. I'm just gonna try to focus for the rest of it.
Was this everything you hoped for?
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Prince? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly!
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Prince? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly!
Your arrow!
Got it!
Three against one, and
Don't forget me, old fucker!
what did you call me?
That one's for broth!
Use your arrow!
Got it!
You've ruined.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Can we get up there and get him?
Use your arrows.
I got it!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Fuck. Come on.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
What an asshole.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! One for now! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for?
Use your arrows.
Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
No.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I swear I let go of buttons and before I hit other buttons, but apparently that's not the case, so.
Ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for!
Invulnerable. Nice. Nice work, Odin.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for!
This is insane. Why can't I hit him?
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Every time I use the realm shift, he's like fucking sliding off somewhere. Come on!
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Fuck, man.
If you just played your part, none of this would have.
He won't do anything. He won't dodge or block. Like, I can't get away from him. Like, I don't understand.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for!
Nope. You see the way he, like, starts sliding back as soon as I proc? That, like, it seems like he's just waiting for it.
Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Come on with this.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! One for now!
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What did all for? Answer me, Loki! What did all for?
More arrow.
Oh, got it.
Speed up.
Finally. Let's go. Whew. Oh, it'll be sub 11, I guess. We did it, guys. Holy shit. I hate this. Can't believe I'm gonna try this again.
Loki, I could have.
11 hours to finish this run. Load. Wow.
Mom.
2 hours behind world record, everybody.
Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive.
Enough about us. You should find your father.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Thank you for the cheese. I appreciate that. I'm so unsatisfied. I'm so just awfully unsatisfied. The first half I was pretty happy, but dude, after Jotunheim, everything was just bad.
Loki, hey, glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me.
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay. I just gotta make sure my dad is too.
Yeah, go find him.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too.
Skull.
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
Thank you, Gosik. I appreciate it.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Besides you.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that,
You're a bit of a weakling.
you have a good heart.
I mean, you have a good heart.
Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything.
Now, could you stop getting one hit by Draugr, for Christ's sake?
Atreus!
Hey, Uncle Mimir.
Quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well,
Put up with my
basically
nonsense.
another dad to me.
Lad.
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
It's a speedrun. I don't know crying in speedruns. There's no crying in speedruns.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Okay, make sure we're on the timer. Skip. Loading time included. Come on. $10:46:16. Yeah? Yeah, that's the last autosave after skipping the cutscene. Cheers, everybody. Holy crap. 10 hours, 46 minutes, 16 seconds in game timer.